streaming now. You're sailing into the ocean. This is Wilmot Works It Out. Which is, I guess it's like it's like a sequel to Wilmot's Warehouse. Here's my entire life story. Actually, I'll tell you that later. First, I'll look at the options. Rotation mode group. That's like a math thing, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna start a new game. We're gonna play this. Yeah. We'll play the tutorial. I already immediately intuited how to move and answer the door.
Is it with your controller?
Yeah, it's with LS.
Oh. You have to LS into the door.
Oh right, you're behind. Yes. You have
to type LS to see the list of things behind the door.
You have to press F to pay respects. RS to pick up a piece. Right, yeah. B to drop. So I've played the demo of this, because it was available.
Like a puzzle game.
Yes.
It's like an actual puzzle game.
It's literally a puzzle game, unlike most puzzle games.
Yeah.
No, right, that's zoom in, that's zoom out, that's rotate. Snog.
This is
Snail dog.
Interesting. Oh, I never thought to make a game like this.
Oh, that's good. This will be the hardest part of the game. You have to pack them, I'm sure.
Oh, Tetris style.
Yeah, but only squares.
Yeah.
Only rectangles.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Perfect day for the garden. Well, that seems very
Too bad you were
British.
shut in.
Yeah. It's like that hyperbole and a half thing, I think. That's where it's from. Like, what a beautiful day outside, and the sun says, "Come on outside." She says, "No," and then goes back to her computer and says, "That's me, except in real life, it's like cold and rainy outside, so never mind on that."
Beautiful sunny day outside.
Oh, nice.
Who can understand why the human does what he does?
Pick up a piece. Oh. Yeah. So you might notice there was like extra puzzle stuff. I've played.
So it's like. I don't know which ones you need.
Yeah. I played the demo of this, and I kind of like. I understand why. Whoa. Why they put in, like, if you actually put them together right, they will do that. And like, you have to. I guess they wanted to include that because what a good move it has there. The controls aren't like super precise, so I can see why they put that in there. But at the same time, I'm like, maybe I can up the challenge by removing that, you know? But I'm not sure there's a setting to do that.
Seems like there wouldn't be.
No, I checked in the demo and there also wasn't a setting. I mean, unless it's... No? Alright, well, anyway. Seems like a good game. What was that? Where were we? Anyhow, I have played the demo of this because I thought, wait, it's just jigsaw puzzles? And the answer is, yeah, it's just jigsaw puzzles. What's next to hold all of the leftover pieces? Don't mind if I do. Wonder what those extra pieces are. Wilmot, you've just completed a puzzle using pieces from a previous puzzle. Come on, man. I'm getting so many deliveries. I guess diegetically, entire days are passing, or at least enough time for the weather to change. End of the tutorial. Great. I learned nothing. This was basically just the demo again. Oh. There we go. Yeah, look at his little face.
Seems like the puzzles get bigger each time.
Presumably.
I wonder if that will continue to be the case.
So this game is like, you know, it is literally jigsaw puzzles, which are kind of, in a way, they're like the lowest form of puzzle. Puzzle video games really got to a lot of other places with puzzles. You know. But it is very pleasing to manipulate this guy and his environment. No, that's not right.
Slick.
Which I thought it was going to be bad because there's a previous game called Wilmot's Warehouse, and that was like kind of fun, but it seemed like if you just moved the controls from that to here, it would be really tedious. And it's a little bit. I mean, obviously, you could do it in real life faster. But, they rejiggered it just enough so that it's not bad. And also, like, the game is very nicely designed. It's very satisfying. The whole reason I played Wilmot's Warehouse is because, it just seemed to have a great, like, aesthetic. And then the game was boring. That's the twist ending.
I feel like that might happen again.
Yeah, I mean, it might. But for Wilmot's Warehouse, I was like, wait, you're just arranging a warehouse? And the fun part of that would be, like, having an efficient organization you designed, but you had to run around with this little guy. And, literally move all of the things, one by one. Oh. That's shallower than I expected. Good. Pro gamer. Wilmot moves. I feel like I've said everything I set out to say before I got... which I foolishly did not say, and I thought, well, we'll crack into the puzzles first. Oh, right, you have to... What is drop all? Well, anyway. Answer door. We'll ask if she's okay.
Oh, nice.
We're not going to reciprocate. Her sister is sick. Sucks to be her.
How come Sam the Postwoman is like a human and the Wilmot is a square?
I don't know. I mean, you can't just ask someone why they're a square. John.
I wasn't asking him, I was asking you.
Yeah.
Or perhaps the audience.
Oh my god. I think... So in Wilmot's Warehouse, your boss is like a shape. But then I think other people are humans. I don't remember that well, like your clients. And, you know, some people are just humans, and some people are shapes.
So it's like BoJack Horseman, where some people are humans and some people are animals.
I suppose so. Yeah, the lore of Wilmot is underdeveloped. This will all be sorted out in the Wilmot novelization, I'm sure. Where we'll learn some crazy idea, like all Wilmot universe people are from planet Wilmot or something. Something equally ill-advised, I'm sure. What is drop all? B is breakout piece. Y is drop all. Yeah, so here's something I'm not going to be surprised by, is the fact that, like, you can solve a puzzle in such a way that you can't get to the middle of it. And then you're like, ah, what a shame. We're gonna have to disassemble it to solve the middle of this puzzle now. Which is an interesting implication of the mechanics, I would say. But I've just already run into that once, so I'm not going to again.
So tempting to like tell you where I think a piece should go.
You couldn't even tell me where it would go.
It would be difficult to do
faster than I could just
I'm already
figure it
behind
out.
several seconds, so...
True. Feel free to try, though. It could be funny. Oh my god, the aim assist on that one. Just brutal.
I think, like, the two pieces
Yeah.
you're closest to right now
Yeah.
should be swapped.
Wait, now, is that right?
Oh, bro, those ones with the green, I think maybe connect. Or no, maybe they don't. Never mind. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. They seem like they might, but they won't.
Interesting. So, even though I said I wanted to turn off the feature, I am using that feature a lot. Which doesn't mean I don't want to turn it off. Does this... No, that isn't right. Oh,
You gotta
okay.
swap the two middle sections.
No.
No.
Yeah. There we go.
Yay.
Right.
Lots of like little score thingy.
There is one thing which was... Ooh, Goblin Bash. It was a bash. It was a Goblin Bash. These used to be placed more randomly, which is funny to me, because now I'm just placing them completely in order for no reason. Just because it lets me do it. Oh yeah, in the original Wilmot's Warehouse, there was a dash, which I think was a pretty cool, good piece of movement. I guess we're not getting a new delivery, so it must be possible to complete this using what we have.
I think I know where
far.
that piece on your far left goes.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, look, you're going right there. Wow.
Yeah.
See, I'm behind several seconds, so
Yeah.
I know you're going there as I was saying that.
No. In that, I mean, I was going there as you were saying that, but you know, we sort of thought it at the same time as I instinctually roamed around. Anyway.
Well, technically, I thought that piece went there several minutes ago, but I didn't say anything.
No. Wait, so there's like
but I have the
a
advantage of
nice
outside perspective.
Yeah. I probably solved other parts of the puzzle. as you were thinking your little thoughts.
Definitely.
Now, what we really need, you're making me realize, multiplayer.
Yes. That would be pretty fun. And, like if we could get in each other's way.
Yeah.
Oh no. No, you have to move. Wait, no, I can't get in there now.
Just
You just blocked me off
because
with those.
just because there's only one
Trap your friend in
team
a puzzle.
in Wilmot works it out doesn't mean we're on the same one. Oh, okay, right. I'm like reading her dialogue as though I should be inspecting it for clues. You can't build here. You've been blocked by Wilmot. Ah, yeah. So this is an octopus eating hot dogs and a jellyfish. Not to
Wait, you zoomed out?
I mean, you can zoom out and in.
Did you zoom out? Or am I
I
just confused?
I think it just did that when I placed the box because the box was big.
Oh.
Anyway, this is one I got in the demo, so it's not going to be nearly as interesting to me, I think.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you could select in a row like that. Choose how many you wanted.
Yeah. Well, this'll. I don't really know what those are about, but I'll figure that out later.
Yeah, I think you're missing some pieces yet. That's my guess.
There are a lot of, highly advanced controls, and Wilmot works it out. It's a really sophisticated game. I'm thinking of that, it's a film, I'm not even going to call it a movie thing. Some comedian talking about Shrek. No. Huh. I think this is jellyfish, actually. No, that can't be right.
I think it's an octopus. It must be, right? Look at that face. Look at that beak.
Well, there's an octopus and a jellyfish.
Oh. Are they fighting over hot dogs?
No, they're in love.
Oh. Is it two different puzzles?
Yeah.
It's like two different puzzles. Intermingled.
It's two completely separate puzzles. In Wilmot's warehouse, if you wanted to move multiple pieces, this, fatigued you. Not any longer, though.
He has boundless energy for his true passion.
Yes. He's so relatable, isn't he? I mean, I guess if you think about it, he was previously moving heavy boxes. Nondescript inventory. Nobody knows what was in them, but they're probably heavy, right?
Must have been. Some of these pieces look like they could be in either one.
Ah, tricky, huh?
It's like they're trying to make the game difficult. The rascals. Ooh, I found the piece that goes in the pocket you just made.
Nice.
Always got a
Doing
thinking
something
face.
else.
That's good that they gave her a thinking face.
I hope you're having fun rotating those puzzles in your mind.
I was, and then I decided to resume my sojourn across the sea
Oh, yeah.
in Minecraft.
Sounds good.
It looks like I'm maybe able to do both at the same time, though. The thing about the ocean is there's a lot of space.
I have to send an email to somebody.
Better than ending a email. You don't agree?
I don't know. What's that like? When a letter goes on a boat?
No, I said ending a email. I was memorizing. It's like, oh, you're talking about just email in itself, not okay.
Yeah.
But I was thinking like something that's male, that's in the sea, like a male fish or a male dolphin. But there are a lot of ways to interpret it. A message in a bottle floating in the sea could be a sea mail.
True.
What I really need to do is find a saddle for my horse so that I can ride him around. But I only know of one place to get saddles, and that's in an underground dungeon, and those are likely to kill me.
Just make it out of leather, right?
You'd think so, but actually, a saddle is just too complicated to craft.
Oh.
Unlike a crossbow.
Science does not know.
Lost technology.
Where saddles come from. Yeah. When I play those games, it's sometimes funny, like, where are you drawing the line? I can make this with my bare hands, but oh no. You want to make a saddle, you're gonna need to have an entire tanner's workshop. Something like this.
Yeah, like you can make a powered minecart track, but you can't make a saddle. You can make leather horse armor, but you can't make a saddle.
You can't just slightly fold leather or something.
Has to be done by an expert.
Yeah.
Also funny to me that you can ride a horse without a saddle, just like real life, but unlike real life, the saddle is the thing that allows you to direct where the horse goes.
Wow.
Rather than having, like, I don't know, a bridle or something.
Maybe that's why it's lost technology. The rest of the Minecraft people don't know what the important part is. They're like, yeah, I don't know, I folded the leather and it didn't work.
True.
So this is, I guess, a pretty good pair of puzzles. The jellyfish and the octopus. You know, they're put there, they have similar color schemes. As far as I can tell, there's like a dedicated put puzzle on wall button, which is kind of a funny thing to have, ultimately.
It's important.
Yeah. Also, every time I slam into the wall, it creates like the same sound effect as when the lady knocks on my door, which is a little bit disheartening.
It's foreshadowing.
I don't know. It's like, I have that problem in real life. Must I also have it in a video game? You know?
Yes. That's what video games are for. To simulate your real life problems.
Yeah. If you can't get real life problems from a video game, what can you get? Right?
Yeah.
I see. I understand now. So it's like that, huh? I understand perfectly.
Sounds like you've been all caught up. Very good. That's right, my dog spent the night in the boat while I slept in a nice hole in the ground like a hobbit. Meanwhile, my horse was leashed to my hand through the dirt wall, and he was above grassing, or grazing. Not grassing. Video game physics are remarkable.
True. I knew you would have another puzzle for me. Sam, the postwoman. Every day is shorts weather for me. She's a woman after the heart of men who always wear shorts. I guess she's walking around, right? You'd always want shorts for that. It's one way to do it, at least. Puzzle parcel.
I mean,
she's directly asking me a question, how are you getting on with them? And I'm not answering. I'm a stone cold killer.
Stone cold, not answer.
Listen to how pleasant those sounds are, huh?
I can't hear them.
Oh,
because I'm not watching your. I'm not listening to your stream. I'm just listening to your audio over Discord. So.
That's.
Because if I were listening to the stream, I'd hear both you twice and myself twice. If you count once as me hearing it as I speak it, and twice as me hearing through the stream.
I'm glad we got that sorted out. Oh right. Okay. Yeah, So this is probably, yeah, this whole pattern is probably these. And then, I don't know, maybe this pattern that's working on here, I'm not even sure what this depicts at this point. Maybe it takes place in a tropical scene. But maybe not. Maybe it's just some kind of abstract thing.
Maybe it's funny if they just pulled an abstract on you.
It
almost looks like it could be trumpet related.
Yeah, maybe. There's more up here.
Perhaps it's a big snake.
It does look like there might be snake involved. I don't know. It's a weird pattern.
I definitely see some small snakes.
Yeah. This, you know, like it could be Is it a diamondback snake? Is the snake that has... Oh. Interesting. Is the snake that has diamonds on it? Or is that just an unrelated type of snake?
I have to assume so. I don't fully remember.
I'm no snakeologist. But, my sources are telling me that snakes happen.
That's all we can say for sure.
Yeah. This is interesting. This is like more snake. There's tree, there's snake. This looks like snake tail. Nice. Then there's chicken. Chicken is happening.
It's a snake playing an instrument.
Yeah? Like a snake on a sitar or something? That makes sense to me. I've had it with these snakes on this gosh darn sitar.
Yeah.
This one really looks to me like you're supposed to, like, rotate
I think
it.
that's called a red herring.
Yeah. You would rotate it in a way that is not a mechanic of this game, so...
Yeah.
It can't be.
I wonder if they initially were like, yeah, well, of course we'll have piece rotation, and then eventually decided not to.
Maybe.
Or if they just had it that way from the beginning.
Yeah. I guess I would say that probably they were like, we'll make it jigsaw puzzles, and then... But, like, maybe not, because their original game already had, like, the perfect squares going on. So maybe they just thought, like, these squares are like a jigsaw puzzle. Let's just do that.
They were like, we can reuse this square code we already have.
That's true.
Squares.
I mean, we've already figured out the hardest part of programming, which is making a square. So after that, the game basically writes itself after that.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is just gonna be a little thing, probably. The snake from the Bible? Wilmot satanic confirmed?
Yes.
Is there going to be a chicken in the snake picture? Just random chicken?
I have a guess about that, but I don't think I should say.
You sure are into these puzzles, aren't you? People looking at my Steam habit. Oh, if you see him, can you let that guy next door know I left his parcel under that knackered old car of his? First of all, I'm never going to see him, because I stay inside and do puzzles all day. Second of all, why did you put a parcel under his car? What are you talking about?
Maybe it's like she didn't want to leave it out for Porsche Pirates to find and steal because he wasn't home, but she wanted to leave it for who he could find it.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'll hide it under his car.
Now I understand.
Maybe he'll knock on your door and be like,
yeah,
yo, what's up with my parcel, bro?
This is the whole game is actually just a red herring, and it's like it turns into an adventure game after that.
He leaves the house.
Yeah. Wilmot finally gets over his agoraphobia or whatever. There's a rich Wilmot lore. He used to work in a factory, or a warehouse rather. Yeah, that's it actually.
He retired, now he does puzzles.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure how much they were paying him at that job. I guess.
Well, he was embezzling, so.
Oh. Naughty Wilmot. I wonder... Maybe he did that thing that some people do where, like, they don't really have a career and they just work until they don't need money anymore, and then they stop. And then they're like, well, I'll just go back to working when I need to. Goodbye.
Hey, that sounds like me a little
Yeah.
bit.
It's basically what you
Sometimes.
do. It's what I do, except I still have a job. I just decided to also play Wilmot during the period in which I am employed. It's a new concept I'm trying out called work-life balance.
I need to invent like a sea raft that I can put a bed on.
In the game? No, in real life.
No, in real life.
Yeah. Okay, here we are. Ratlin Sioux. Oh no. How do I get up to the wall?
Why will rat ensue?
She used to have limbs. And then lost them in a terrible accident. Are these the same chicken? I guess not. You know? Would be kind of weird. That could be a picture right there, you know?
Other things could be a picture, but never will because I don't have the grit it takes.
It's just like a, 2x2 portrait of a chicken's face. What more do you want?
I want the whole chicken.
One mustn't be greedy. I don't know what I'm looking at there. Anyway, let's see if these go together. Nice.
Just like sailing around, I don't really know what I'm looking for.
In the game?
Donkey.
No, in real life.
No, I know what I'm looking for in real life.
Wait.
Basically.
Okay, never mind.
Approximately.
Just add enough disclaimers to that until you feel comfortable.
Yeah. Am I looking for what I should be looking for? It's a different question, but
You
those
need
are
to
or horses.
ask a philosopher about that, honestly. So one thing I'm not crazy about is the fact that it has rounded corners until you drop it, and then it unrounds the corner. Although I definitely see the artistic merit of doing it in this way. Oh, I get it. The chicken has a saddle on it. So I found a saddle before you found a saddle. Sorry, man.
No.
I'm not even playing a video game with the horses in it.
I've been invested.
I'm
in
like,
the coolest way.
Your first rodeo. Very good. I wonder if this is like level 1 of Wilmot puzzle game. Maybe you can complete the entire game in an hour, and then they're like, thanks for your $11. Morning, Wilmot.
Maybe just get more wall space at some point.
Maybe.
Somehow.
Maybe they just let you like move the wall around, you know? Like you're like a supervillain layer with a wall rotator lever, but just to put more puzzles on the wall. Puzzle.
Just get a paint delivery.
Yeah. Another delivery out here on the drive. Oh, look over there. Amateur theater hour. avoiding drawing a pile of paint. Taking the delivery.
Yeah. Yo! I found a donkey!
Nice.
All my problems are over.
Very good.
You know why?
In the game?
Because the donkey... No.
Yeah!
Okay. Now I just have to get this donkey to love me.
Nice.
Maybe if I give it carrots. Donkey.
Oh, these don't even go together. Do they go together?
My lasso broke, but I don't see where it dropped. It's a disaster. It's a lasso which is more precious to me than a donkey.
Wow. That's pretty
Well,
precious.
maybe about as precious.
Oh.
I've run into one donkey so far this game, and one instance of llamas with leashes on, so I guess they're equally difficult to get so far. But I had to kill for the leashes, so... Donkey does not want a carrot? I don't understand. I don't comprehend. What kind of donkey doesn't want a carrot?
Don't know.
Oh, I just had to try riding him bareback for a little while, and now he loves me. Oh, okay.
He's just used to you now. He's like, alright.
Now will he take a carrot? Nope, he still doesn't want the carrot. But if I put the carrot on a fishing rod, I bet he'll want it then.
Why? Why would he want it then?
Because it'll stick out in front of him like a carrot on a stick, and then he'll follow it. But I've just installed a chest implant, which passes through his hips, and now he can store items for me. So...
Wow.
Oh wait, but way fewer than a normal chest, which is understandable, but also somewhat discouraging. Sorry, I'm sort of monopolizing. Looks like a pretty dragonfly.
Yeah. I'm just really getting into it here for a second. Yeah. I didn't really expect this, but it seems like because I've been streaming and uploading consistently, they're throwing me some bones and viewership. The great and insatiable algorithm is like, yeah, let's send some people his way every once in a while.
Oh, nice.
Which is certainly interesting. It makes me feel like I should up my game vis-a-vis actually looking at chat once in a while.
You've been missing chat messages.
I guess. I assume there are chat messages. And if there are chat messages, occasionally, I'm certainly missing. We'll check. Oh, there was a chat message in the chat room. Or was it just a welcome to the chat room message? Alright, well, I guess it was just a welcome to the chat room message. We're good.
I can send a welcome. I can send a message if you want.
Nah, there's no point. It just struck me that I should check.
Yeah.
Well, Wilmot has a little thinking face. That is pretty good. It's because he's thinking. Few people know this.
Real ones know that Wilmot thinks he was on his thinking face.
Yeah. He never thought in the original, as far as I know, Pond Life. There was nothing incomplete there. Okay, if I just... I should be able to... There we go. Season 1. Season 1, 44 minutes. Ah, my hallway. Ah. Living room, bedroom, living room, bedroom, living room, bedroom. Bedroom.
Nice. Wait, no, living room. No.
Too late. Hmm.
When I said that, it looked like it wasn't too late yet.
Diagonals, leaf, leopard. These are all pretty good.
Ooh. That leopard it's kind of unsettling, actually.
Yeah. I think it just means that Wilmot is a kind of a zany individual. You know, this leaf is kind of zany too.
Mm-hmm.
The diagonals are really solid though. Like what a great wall. I liked the original colors more than these actually.
Too bad.
I guess rhubarb is better.
You have to repaint.
I'd like to move all the pictures from the hallway wall to the bedroom. Yes. Oh, I can change it whenever I want. It can't be here though. It has to be here.
So I was about to set, and I haven't finished recombobulating my chest and whatnot.
I've unlocked room selection mechanics.
Oh, well, you can put all your paintings in your bedroom now.
Yes.
I thought they were going to stay. Where are they for?
They're not paintings. They can't even simulate me doing something creative.
Oh.
They have to simulate me assembling pictures somebody else made, much like I'm doing in real life. I guess if I put the treadmill here, Wilmot gets on it. I guess Wilmot is canonically a cube. I didn't know that.
I mean, the first time.
I wonder, it seemed to imply... Oh, there we go. We're back. Burlap. Seemed to imply I can unlock, like, more accessories and stuff. Which is, you know, completely pointless, but, funny.
Oh, he is a cube. Look at that. Wow. I only just saw him being a cube. It's really shocking.
Yeah. Unsettling, almost. I feel like it's, bad juju to run on a treadmill in your bedroom, but he also has a very large and cool bedroom. Ah, there we go. I actually have no idea how I did that. Can I, like...
You've heard of bedrooms. Sorry.
I don't think there's a button I can press to get back to my bedroom. Signed up again. Were you saying something?
Yeah, you talking about the treadmill in the bedroom gave me a brainwave, which is bedmill.
Your visions might be too bold and nonsensical.
It moves at a very slow pace, and if you roll over like once every half hour in bed, you keep up pace as you sleep.
Good. So you can train yourself to roll over in bed. In case that's useful somehow.
So when the hard times come, you're able to, stay on the move as you sleep.
Yeah.
Traversing terrain.
Yeah, just like in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like a diving bell. A lady in a diving bell. There we go. These are like cacti, maybe?
I think that's like a rivet on a... Oh, I see you're talking about the creature.
These look like cacti to me, but... Underwater cacti, maybe?
Maybe it's like a sponge. Some kind. Some kind of sponge. Imagine my shock and dismay when I learned that glistering melon slices are not edible.
I don't really know what that is.
When you put gold all over a melon slice, it becomes an ingredient for making a healing potion, but it's no longer edible.
Oh, it's like diving bell mitts, I guess.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, like you said.
This puzzle club won't know what hit it. I am basically expecting to be done with this game in 4 hours, and I will have spent $12 on it, or whatever, and I will think that was a great trade. Happy to have made it. Like, I did not play through the beginning, or the first game in the series. Oh, okay. Scaffolding is going up. Dodgy old windows. I feel like this had a different packaging label on it.
You have to make some hard choices about what to keep on this donkey and what to throw away.
Just like in Cormac McCarthy's The Road.
Yeah. When he was like, oh no, I have 67 gold bars, but I only have one stack of 64.
Yeah. I remember that part of the novel. It was chilling.
Yeah. Really makes you think.
Yeah, it's about man's inhumanity to man. Boom! Completed that without even putting it down. Cairo in the winter. Interesting. I was trying to see... I got like frame drops and I was trying to see if there was something I could do about that, but
I just saw you finishing the thing without putting it down. It was pretty sick.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Thank you. There was a large element of luck. Select object. Oh, right.
Oh shoot, there are raiders coming to attack me. Flee, my children. I must go into battle. Wait, where's my shield? No, I need my shield. Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm so cooked. I must get the call cooked. Although they don't actually seem to be approaching, they're just like wandering around there.
French guy landed on the moon in Wilmot, European Space Agency.
Whoa.
You wonder what they're gonna find on the moon? Nothing, it's the moon. We know what's there.
Well.
Unless this is where they finally, you know, figure out where the Wilmot guys come from. You know?
He's a moon man.
Yeah.
The moon is made of white cubes.
Nice. Cube pilled.
I want to imagine this game eventually becomes actually very difficult because you have so many puzzles going at once that it's like one of those things where you have like just barely enough room to move anything around.
Oh, like one of those slider puzzles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you also have a guy in there who has to move around.
I feel like that would be a way to make it difficult, but it wouldn't be a good difficulty. You know?
Yeah, it wouldn't be the vibe.
It's not, it wouldn't be like an interesting difficulty. It would just be like, yeah, there's a bunch of shit on your floor. Like,
yeah, it could be kind of interesting, I think.
well, if it goes there, we'll see whether it's interesting, or if I go, why did they do this?
It would be a different kind of game.
Could be.
Or
it could be a startlingly the same kind of game, if it turns out that this game is that type of game. See? Like if I'm standing against the wall with a puzzle piece, it knocks on my door. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at here. I mean, it looks like there's maybe like a bull with horns. Really? Oh, maybe it's a moth then, somehow. Maybe a fish? Butterfly? Moth, I guess, is surging ahead in the polls. Oh,
hey.
Here's a French guy on the moon.
Well, what are those loose wires about?
Oh. This could be like a robot face thing. Yeah. That's like a space helmet, maybe. Maybe the loose wires are part of the hamburger.
That's possible.
I guess this is somehow involved in the mask area. It must be. Something like that. Oh, here's like a battery. That must go with the wires. Maybe it's a French robot on the moon. In Wilmot, all French people are robots. Fun Wilmot fact. Oh my god. Oh. That's not even related to the other starry picture. The other starry picture is French robots on the moon.
Were they trying to fool you?
Yeah. Sister Ruth is home. Didn't work out in Milan. That's exciting. We can meet Sister Ruth. Alright. Thank you for your contributions, Postman Sam.
Is Sister Ruth single?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Is she a shape?
Is Sister Ruth geometric? Oh my god, you can't just ask someone if they're geometric. Spoiler alert, you can.
In fact, in this world, it's actually perfectly appropriate to ask someone if they're geometric.
Bold contribution you're making to the lore there.
I'm just, yeah, sort of playing fast and loose.
Wilmot lore. It is not rude to ask somebody if they are a shape.
But it is rude to ask someone if they're not a shape.
Oh. Devious.
Oh, it's the thing you're talking about where you could accidentally trap the middle piece.
Yeah.
outside.
Okay. So this is like a reflection of the moon's surface. Right. They're very proud of this event that fictionally happened in France on the moon. I don't think this goes here. I think this is a different painting, maybe. Oh, that's not done?
I just made a new iron axe not realizing I already had a new iron axe. That's embarrassing.
You'll never recover from that one.
That loss of 3 iron, taking me down to a total of 62 iron.
Irreparable.
Be
just
irreparable.
Quit the game now.
I should just jump off a cliff.
Yeah.
In the game.
No. In real life. Huh. So this is a bit weird. I guess they just want, you know, more of his spacesuit filled out here. Judging, the corners are more rounded when it's not complete, so that's something as well.
Like, it was a perfectly good picture, and then they wanted more added to it.
What can I tell you? They're really proud about this French astronaut who never existed. Oh, he's giving a thumbs up. Yeah. Heck yeah, bro.
Oh, nice.
Or as they call it in France, Lee thumbs up.
Yeah.
I wish I had a bigger screen. That would be pretty good, cool for this game. Not gonna make any unforced errors though. Not gonna get trapped in the middle. Can't get fooled again.
Away again, as they say.
Yeah. First Frenchman on the moon. Mr. Smiley Man. Nature, friends, capitalized. Swiss Alps. Training, climbs. Take your parcel before I forget. You're giving me a lot to work with, Sam the postwoman. Interesting. So this one is part of the machine.
It's like a Danger Will Robinson type of thing going on here.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I don't really think we've been given enough pieces to, like, put most of it together. Unless it's small. But you know what we do have? Hamburger parts. Which is also what I call the human body.
It reminds me I should cook some meat.
Oh! So either this is a very complex sandwich, like a double-decker sandwich, or it is two different puzzles. I guess it's just complex. What you gonna cook?
I'll cook some beef and then some pork chops.
Nice.
In the game.
No! I thought, you know, this guy is one hungry fella.
I enjoyed that little deception.
He got me good. Not gonna make it.
In real life, I'm gonna cook some chicken. But I didn't.
Wow. So there is food in real life, it's just different food.
Yeah.
Did you disconnect and then reconnect?
I don't think so. You're probably hearing a new message sound.
No, I think it's disconnect, reconnect, but somebody just ran in and then left.
Oh. Well, I didn't hear that, so I assumed it didn't happen.
Could just be like a
didn't tell me.
bug on my side, even.
I don't think a bug would be able to log into Discord.
Wow. He's so wise. He's so wise. A lot of interesting parts happening here. Maybe this has like a nose? No? Never mind. Yeah, okay. Well. I'm starting to think I might not complete this game entirely in one sitting.
Yeah. You can just keep making the puzzles bigger and more complicated.
Me faced with life.
I'm not sure what that was referring to. Are you saying you're not going to complete life in one sitting?
No, that they keep making the puzzles bigger and more difficult to complete.
Oh. Yes. Well, do they? It depends on what you view as the puzzles.
Yeah. It's hard to say how that assertion pans out. Oh, I didn't even realize that was successful because I was so focused on the other one. No.
Yeah, like I need to set up some sort of base, then build a portal to the Nether, and then go die in the Nether.
Sounds like you just want to die.
Well, I don't want to die. I just anticipate that's what will happen.
Oh.
I do need to go to the Nether so that I can
Die.
Blaze rods or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Do I really even want to fight the end dragon though? No.
I guess that's how you finish the game.
I don't really care that much about finishing the game.
That makes sense. This game is pretty good about like not having the puzzle piece, like the important graphical elements do not end exactly on a puzzle piece boundary, thus destroying them. But that segment of that tale, I think, was a little bit less good about that than usual.
What's this? One of these days, I'm gonna get killed by a monster as I'm trying to reorganize my inventory.
Well, I love that for you.
In the game. Just cool if there's a way to like lock in pieces that aren't actually adjacent, but are like you think are in the right relationship. That'd probably be way too complicated for the interface.
Yeah, I can't think of any way that you would do it. You know? You'd have to make like ghost pieces. I knew you'd come knocking on my door, Sam the post woman. No package? Oh, okay. You were just kidding. You almost had me there, Sam.
Literally. That's cursing.
You had almost.
Her job to knock on your door.
Yeah. You know, I'm still waiting. Any moment now, they could change this game into any other game at the minimal price of simply pleasing nobody who had purchased the game for its actual gameplay.
Yeah. It's always fun to imagine stuff like that, but then people will inevitably get upset.
Yeah. I often think about that, like for movie sequels. I'm like, movies could do whatever they wanted. But then they're like, listen, man, I went to go see John Wick 2. I didn't want John Wick 2 to be like a rom-com about him opening a patisserie. I'm like, why? And they're like, you got me there.
They had no answer.
Yeah. It's just like when Jesus would debate people.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly the same.
A lot of similarities between me and Jesus. Our incredible debate skills. Long hair. Need I go on? So this is like a log flume ride. This is the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Don't really know what exactly that's doing here.
Wild dogs. Or perhaps they're wolves. Do you think it's excessive to have 2 pet wolves?
No. You can never have too many.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, this dog looks like he should be my friend also. He's even a different color.
Now that's a dog of a different color.
I gave him a fish and now he's running away from me.
Man, bitches, man.
He's just being coy.
I see.
Coy. Maybe it is a she, I don't know. I can see you tilting your head. I know you're interested in this bone. Wait, where'd my horses go? Oh no, I broke the reins. Ah! It's constant trouble.
Oh no.
I was like, it'll be fun and easy to travel with 3 animals. Little did I know. Actually,
the horse has broken its reins. It's like you're in a parable or something.
Yeah, at least I can find the horse. Oh, there's the donkey. Get back here, donkey. Now where did that wolf go? Ate my fish and walked away. Maybe he thought I already had a wolf pet, and he was like, I don't really do that. What was that sound?
Ah, the Splash Brothers. So easily overlooked.
What? I just... We're dealing with this. There's the dog. Come on, buddy, I know you want to be my friend. Wait, this is a different one.
Guy with cats and cars. Maybe.
Gave this dog 3 bones and he's still not my friend. That's all the bones I had.
You have more in your body.
Not in my Minecraft body. Little known fact, Minecraft body is boneless.
I think that's explicitly addressed in the novelization.
Although, if what I'm saying is true, then where do skeletons come from?
I think they're just a sui generis animal.
Yeah.
They don't really come from anywhere. I mean, they spawn in the dark. What more do you want?
You're so obstinate. It's like you're a real donkey. Get up here. Maybe he has like an altitude preference. Maybe he's just bad at jumping.
Maybe it's
Maybe these
Maybelline.
leaves were in his way. Maybe. Okay. Okay, I think he's just like worse at climbing than I thought.
What is this? Just like a drawer of robot parts?
I bet when they all come together, like It's like something.
Maybe.
Actually, no, I take it back. I don't bet that.
Okay.
It probably just looks like that.
I didn't expect them to actually accomplish this, but they've given me enough parts and stuff that I'm like, what are these things? What is going on?
What's happening?
Yeah. Used to be that you could tell what was in the puzzle before you completed it. Not anymore.
Don't believe me? Take a look.
Yeah. Take a look. He shows you some puzzle piece that doesn't look like anything. You're like, true.
Fact check. Mostly true.
Yeah. Fact check confirmed by real American patriots. I don't even know. Like, there's like a yellow pipe here. On the other hand, it's perfectly possible that they haven't given me all of the parts yet, which is sort of, I don't know, in a way it makes me, I feel like that ruins a little bit of some of the fun.
And that's how the game works, though. They gotta keep you coming back for more. It's like, they sent you a complete self-contained puzzle each day, then maybe one day you'd be like, oh, I finished the puzzle. Get them out of puzzles. But that's why you're always like, ooh, but I got a little bit of the next one.
Yeah, I guess they, they wanted to spice it up somehow. Is this gonna be like a snake in a chair? Somehow? Oh, snakes and ladders. Okay, okay.
Snakes and planes, nice.
Ah. I've had it.
Wait, they already did a snake-themed one. They did 2 snake-themed ones.
So, oh, really?
They did the snakes on the palms. They did the snake playing the one-stringed instrument. I got snakes on ladders.
Yeah.
This is turning into a thematic element.
It's because
like
Wilmot is treacherous, like a snake.
Yeah, or maybe it's implied. It's like foreshadowing.
Yeah.
About how like he's gonna be betrayed
by Sam the Postwoman. Probably.
Of course.
If I had to guess. Maybe the guy who has cats and cars. That's all I got. Those are my top guesses because those are the only other people in the game. Sam's
what if it's her sister?
Sister from Milan. Another prime suspect.
Oh no, one of my leashes broke and it's nighttime and I have to be inside and asleep. But my donkey's on the loose.
I guess, technically she's not from Milan. She was just in.
I've lost my donkey.
Milan.
My donkey has all of my most valuable possessions on his back. This is a disaster.
Well, everybody's got something to hide but me and my donkey. Hope that helps.
Thank you. Well, this is... Oh, there he is. But where's my leash? It's way too dark out to be looking for a leash. Some monsters. Alright, I'm going inside. I'm gonna go to sleep, and I can look for the donkey and the leash in the morning. I know the leash will disappear in like a few seconds, right? In a few minutes.
I have no idea.
It's dropped on the ground.
I understand
the
situation.
Okay. I'm going to sleep. I will look for my donkey in the morning. Its zombies are coming.
Yes.
In fact, they're attacking.
Oh. Well, that's gonna
my dog
put
is helping me. Okay.
Damper on your plan. Right there.
The zombie has been killed. Everything is good. Except for I still don't have all my valuables. But... And I can't sleep because there are monsters nearby.
Do you need me to read you a bedtime story? Help you go to sleep even though there are monsters nearby.
It's just the rules of the story, man. Oh no, I accidentally hit my horse when I was hitting the zombie. Ah. Thank you, dog, for finishing the job. Okay, now I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay. That was a roller coaster.
Yeah. Like a roller coaster, but without the excitement.
And with actual danger.
Whoa.
That's right.
Oh, this yellow snake doesn't even make it onto the puzzle.
Now where could my donkey be? Garfield! Well, I just lost my horse as well. I am just all over the place.
Maybe the fact that knocking against the wall makes a knocking noise is... They're just trying to squeeze every ounce of difficulty they can. So they've added, you know, jump scares, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. The yellow-headed snake, his head is here. Which means there's like a whole other column of this that I wasn't anticipating. This might not be... Oh, and then this also needs to have its own... Wait, no, his head doesn't even go there. Fascinating. Unless there's like two puzzles.
Two puzzles? I can't even imagine such a thing.
Yeah.
What would that look like?
Like one puzzle, but twice.
Oh, my donkey! But I lost my horse again. Get back here. Climb up.
It couldn't be that... Oh. So you complete the snake puzzle by just randomly assuming that the snake head goes around the puzzle. Sam the postwoman.
Oh.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
Sam
ask
the
about her
postwoman?
training. Because she's sweating. Hour on the Stairmaster. That reminds me of running on my bed mill.
Yeah.
Big mountain treks. Oh yeah, I forgot you had a life. Absolutely knackered. Maybe she is British. At the calf.
Wilmot is kind of a British sounding name.
I guess so.
Maybe this whole thing is in England.
I can't believe it. Suspension of disbelief shattered. Animated squares were one thing, but British people? That's a step too far.
Yeah. Well. No game is perfect.
Why are you playing Minecraft, by the way? What, like, prompted the, interest?
I guess I just wanted to.
Okay. Nice. I mean, sometimes there's, like, a causal story, like I started playing Factorio because the new Factorio DLC came out, and people were talking about it, and I thought maybe I will get around to it.
Maybe
But,
I was like, he's enjoying Factorio. These games seem like fun. But I don't have Factorio, but I do have Minecraft.
That's, yeah. Yeah, we certainly were talking about, like, the extent to which Minecraft and Factorio are similar. I would say and dissimilar, but, like, they're just obviously dissimilar. And so there's no point talking about that. They're two different games. They look different. You do different things in them. Need I go on? Oh, this guy is a tourist. Okay, I was thinking, what's that guy up to? He's the guy in the Leaning Tower of Pisa picture. I'm doing somebody else's holiday photo for them. It's crazy.
Every time you take a picture, it actually produces puzzle pieces, and you have to put them together before you have your picture.
Yeah, he was like...
So they outsource it to people like you, and they're like, oh yeah, it's a puzzle.
How can I finally get somebody to look at my holiday pictures? Nobody wants to. Wait, what if... Hey, say some stuff. I'm gonna test something with my sound.
So I'm getting a battery low signal on my earbud. I'll probably have a few more minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just gonna keep talking until you tell me to shut up, because that's how testing works.
Your sound quality
I'm breaking leaves on trees so that my
changed
equestrians can
unrelatedly.
follow.
You can stop.
Actually, maybe an equestrian is someone who rides a horse. What's the similar word for a horse-like thing?
Yeah, equine.
An equine?
Yeah.
An equinus.
You're approaching the
my
equinox.
earbuds shut off. Hang on, I have to
put
my other earbuds in.
Okay.
Before I can hear.
Yeah, I mean, testing? I completed my sound test like immediately, and it's sort of weird that your sound changed at the same time. I was unrelatedly doing a sound test.
Yeah. I think I guess my headphones shut off pretty soon, and I didn't even notice until a while later, which is kind of embarrassing.
Nah.
I was like, wait a second, I don't hear my sound effects from the game anymore. That's
I'm just surprised about your horsemanship. Oh, classic Jeff. Classic Jeff.
Holding up the tower. Is that a Jeff move?
Yeah. It's classic.
Jeff to be like that.
Yeah.
I've often observed. I don't want to go set up a jungle fortress. I feel like jungle fortress might be the way to go.
Puzzle go on wall. Yes.
Oh, I just realized that your stream is paused for me. How did that
happen? It? Oh, you paused it. Okay.
I guess I did. I don't remember doing that, but
I think it's sort of paused by default.
But I have been watching it, and then at some point it got paused when you were partway done with the classic Jeff picture.
Huh.
So it's not like it was been paused the whole time.
Interesting.
I probably accidentally clicked on it when I was messing with pausing Minecraft and putting in new earbuds.
Oh yeah, something I'm always thinking about is like maybe the algorithm in its wisdom and whim is ferrying people to me, or maybe they're spam bots. It might be impossible to know. Admiral Lord Nelson, pigeon version. Very good. Very good. This has got to be a pretty good art assignment for a certain type of artist. Just like, I just need like 50 neat pictures of whatever you want.
Wait, this isn't just art, this is game design.
It's not. That's not really the game design part of it.
Isn't it? I mean, like, you're designing the puzzle such that it's, like, challenging to put the pieces together, but not too challenging. You want to add some ambiguity, some false leads.
You know, they might do that. That's quite possibly a thing they could do. They could also not do that if they felt like it. Or they could do like half of it, just draw whatever, and then like, okay, now make the other one like hard given what you have.
Now that I'm here, I feel like bringing a donkey and a horse into the jungle was actually not the most convenient thing to do.
Battery included.
Like,
yeah, this just looks like a bunch of robot parts to me. All puzzles complete. With complete puzzles on the wall. Yeah.
Oh, it's like nighttime. I should go inside. Should dig me a hole.
A diggy hole?
Sure.
Season 2, baby. Another 11 puzzles, another 49 minutes. Unlock a new room. Living room, bathroom, living room, bathroom. I gotta go with bathroom. You know? I'm curious as to if Wilmot, he brushes his teeth. I guess.
Yeah, it does seem that way, but how?
With a toothbrush.
In fact, how does he use the toilet?
That one, we don't know. Like, this could be an apartment for a human. That he just happens to. This could be an apartment for a human that he just happens to inhabit. You know? Oh, you could add
Makes me wonder.
Ducks. You can add flying ducks to a room. I'm curious.
That's a nice touch.
Large fluffy clouds, I want to say, is probably what that is. Rubber plant. You can add a rubber plant here.
You're gonna add a rubber plant.
Leave the postie knocking. Missed delivery? What? Oh. They just leave it. Sorry, what did you say? I was so...
I thought you said something about Robert Plant.
I said rubber plant, but that's funny. Something for you. Press A to arrange redelivery. Oh. Magpies on the scaffolding. Funny birds. Parcel. Oh my god, it's not even a square number of pieces anymore. I don't know what to do. Gotcha, I know exactly what to do. Go to my bathroom and decorate.
Horse, why are you stuck? Because you're bigger
plant.
Than
Good. And
what kind of plant is that?
Treadmill in the bathroom. Yucca?
Oh, interesting. Yucca. Plants are weird. Like, just think about it. Just like, it's like, what is that thing?
Yeah.
Don't say it's a plant. That's a cop-out.
It's a mammal.
Doesn't seem right either.
Oh.
I see an ocelot spinning around in circles for no apparent reason. If
Good.
only I still had fish to give him.
Oh, he's spinning around because he's Revolver Ocelot. Ha. Video games.
I wish I understood that reference.
It's the reference is that there's a character named Revolver Ocelot.
Oh.
In a video game.
Interesting. So I never would have thought to name a character that.
No, it's the Japanese have such a way with language, you know?
They do.
They're like, it's pretty cool, honestly. Nice. Look at this absolute chonker this guy has.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that deserves eye prize for sure. Nice railway.
Prize veg.
Prize fed big.
Oh, magical fox encounter. Which is, of course,
Wait,
the name of my favorite anime.
I missed the text. That's cool. There was a fox though.
Oh, yes. As Sam the postwoman was walking along, basically she encountered 2 foxes.
Oh, nice. How delightful.
I feel like they're finally given the classic hot air balloon puzzle. You know? This is like a picnic.
Could be. Not prepared to.
No comment. This is. Oh, these guys are in the hot air balloon. Right.
Just put the people inside the hot air. I like how a lot of the logs in Minecraft are like actual tree words like birch or oak or pine or whatever, and then you get to the jungle and it's like, oh yeah, this is a jungle log. You got a jungle log from cutting down a jungle tree. That's the kind of tree it is.
It's
jungle.
Jungalicious. Jungalius. Maybe the penguins... Oh, the penguins go to this hot air balloon instead.
How many hot air balloons are there?
At least 2. But in the grand tradition of puzzles with pictures of hot air balloons, there's probably going to be a large number.
What is this not jungle tree doing in the middle of the jungle forest?
Chilling.
Who put this oak tree in my jungle?
I need to drink some coffee. I just need to engineer the perfect system to get coffee from my kitchen to my room that I play video games in. And then then it's over for you bitches, as they say.
Yeah. Have you heard of such a thing as a Keurig?
Yeah. What would you like to add to that sentence?
You could put it in your room.
Yeah. Maybe. So here's the thing. I was thinking about upgrading from like a drip coffee maker to like an espresso machine because I prefer espresso. I just don't have an espresso machine. So if I just put the espresso machine in my room, they got me there, by the way. I'm not trying to not get got, but they did get me there. They did get me there.
It's like, no, that's a bully.
Yeah, they were like, we made two things of the same color. There's a 50% chance you'll just mistake one for the other.
See, that's game design.
That's game design, baby. That's game design.
They designed the game like that.
They did. They put in traps. They were like, you've fallen for my devious traps. You've fallen headfirst into my chasm of japes.
Nice. That sounds like a line out of a comic book.
Yeah, it's a line out of a... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It's a line out of a meme featuring the troll face.
Well, close enough.
Yeah, it is pretty close.
I was thinking like a superhero comic, but
right.
I'm not picky.
Yeah. Sort of a Gettier case, right on accident.
Yeah. Took me a little while to parse that properly.
Takes some people a 4-year degree.
Like you said, right on accident, which could either mean correct by accident, or it could mean like right on schedule, but instead of schedule, it's accident. And then I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. And then I tried a different interpretation.
Nice.
You ever try cutting down a block while climbing a ladder?
In real life?
It's more challenging than you might think.
Oh.
Yes, in real life.
Oh.
Or
there we go. There we go. Just looking for that.
I need to get my little self inside again. Or I die. Cruel and unusual death at the hands of monstrous creatures.
Did you say a cool and unusual death?
I didn't, but maybe I should have.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's like a carrot here. That's something. There's nice.
Yeah, that's the sea carrot.
Yeah, it's like a buoy.
Oh wait, it really is a sea carrot. Why did it have a sea carrot?
It's like a buoy, but it's a carrot because they're rabbits.
Oh, because they're rabbits. So instead of a regular buoy, they have a carrot. Yeah. Wow. That's do you think rabbits ever get like annoyed that we think they're so into carrots?
No, they love that shit.
They're like, I mean, they're good, but it's not like my whole identity.
Rabbits don't have an identity. They have no sense of self.
It's like, okay, yes, I'm an American, yes, I like eating hamburgers, but I mean, it's not like I can't eat other things.
That is true. On the other hand, I eat like a lot of hamburgers, man. Like they're so good. They're like nutritionally complete too. Is the crazy part. You know, like I've never eaten a hamburger and gone. I'm still craving something. It's always just like you eat the hamburger, your body's like, you did it. You solved nutrition. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
No, I think you got something there. Oh my gosh. I need to put these animals behind some kind of fence. It's getting ridiculous.
These animals belong in a museum.
Why a museum?
That's just what Indiana Jones always says.
Oh.
Sort of an odd obsession he had with putting things in a museum. In retrospect, if you really think about it.
He was just like mad into museums.
Yeah.
Just like museums are my entire life.
I would die for museums.
Any museum.
Anywhere, anytime.
As long as I would fight to the death in any war, as long as it's for a museum.
Yes. I will happily attend the an event at the Smithsonian or any other museum.
Oh wait, as we were laughing about that, I accidentally lost control of both of my creatures that I have to keep on a leash.
You got played, son. I was sabotaging you.
You're in league with them.
I'm in league with them.
Believe this.
I would
Where
happily
did my donkey go?
Die for them or any other animal.
Where did my donkey go? Why does he always wander off so much more than my horse? There he is. You're so far away, bro. Get back here. Get back here. You're unbelievable.
You know, the reason why he goes so far afield is because he's a badass.
You're so right.
Thank you.
He's actually a terrible, terrible ass.
True. He's making an ass of himself.
And now my horse is running away. Get back here, you foolish creature. I need you both in one place. Which is why I'm building a fence. However, as I was building the fence, they escaped. So.
Is this scene, like, on top of this scene?
Bro.
Nice.
Mind blown.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Crazy how you doing that.
Yeah.
Where did my crafting table go?
These guys have a little "don't hug me, I'm scared" quality to their physiology. In a non-threatening way. But...
I'll be honest, I've never experienced that. I'm not even sure if it's a movie or a game.
Oh, it's a series of YouTube videos. Balloon picnic, yeah, true. Real?
I think I always mix it up with I have no mouth and no screen.
Oh, yeah, I understand
which probably
why.
is a different thing. Which I also haven't experienced.
Yeah, that's like a short story and also a video game. Oh. Someone else will be covering my round. Sam, you don't realize how much stress that's gonna put the artist under.
No, Sam, you can't leave. I need you. Oh shoot, I just released... I just released my horsey.
You have too many animals.
I have 3 animals. I think that's a perfectly reasonable number. The real problem is I'm trying to keep them all with me at all times. And I should have some of these creatures in a fenced area.
Hold on, I'm reading the Sam the Postwoman expository dialogue for clues. Okay, this was useless. Never mind. Go ahead.
I was just saying, I gotta fence these guys in. And that it won't be too many animals.
I think they're giving me another, like, classic hard puzzle, which is just clouds. It's just clouds. TM. Why don't you try some frickin' clouds, idiot?
Oh, but it's not just freaking clouds, it's things. It's clouds that look like things, I think.
Yeah? I guess that one could be like a fish, maybe. Well, that doesn't even go together. Oh my god. The final boss.
I'm happy to report that my hooved friends are now safely behind a fence.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Didn't want you to worry.
Well, I'll sleep easy tonight. Oh, really? Huh. Cloud bird? Cloud bird?
Sounds like a thing. I believe it.
Okay. Dashed line.
Cloudbird.
Name's Cloudbird Dashed Line. I feel like I might have to take a break from this, which is always weird. Like, I don't know, the way I was raised, I would only take breaks from things I didn't like doing. And now I'm like, I guess it's kind of a universal component of doing things, is taking a break.
Yeah.
You know?
Especially if you're doing something that requires, like, concentration.
Yeah. I'm just starting to have negative thoughts. That's, you know, there's no point to that. It's just like my brain is overheating and going like, ah. That's my theory anyway.
Hmm.
I'm not even sure all these clouds go together. Ah, coffee. Yeah. There we go. So, you were right. Before you look back at this stream, do you want to guess what the clouds ended up looking like?
I already looked back, I'm sorry.
Oh.
When you said coffee, I was like, ooh, coffee-shaped cloud.
You could have
then I saw
not
more of
looked
a
back.
mug-shaped cloud.
Also have guessed it. You know, I had some dreams. They were clouds in my coffee.
What?
That's a reference to You're So Vain.
Oh. You've listened to that song more times than I have.
Oh yeah. People like to reference it because of its interesting, you know, self-referential quality, but it's also just like a really great song. It's like, wow.
You say so.
But excuse me, this is a good song. Me when I listen to You're So Vain, wow, this is a good song. Thank you, music.
Thank you, Katy Perry.
Katy Perry did not make You're So Vain. In case you were wondering.
She did?
No, I mean maybe she covered it.
Wait a second. I remember watching a video of Katy Perry singing that song.
You're So Vain? Oh my god, Neil, the postman. Good morning, sir. Regular postal worker.
No, I hate Neil. He's the worst. Okay. I have no feelings about Neil, except for he's not my favorite postman.
It's you know, it's a good day for the Neil heads. Neil heads eating well.
Neil heads feasting on Neil.
True. He's serving Neil.
Okay, so when you said "you're so vain," I immediately was thinking the Katy Perry song where she said "you're so gay and you don't even like boys."
Definite. Nice. The reason I started listening to "You're So Vain" is actually because I was listening to "You're So Gay" a lot. And it reminded me of the song "You're So Vain," and I thought, oh, I should listen to that song everybody references. And then I was like, whoa, this song is actually way better than "You're So Gay."
Yeah, see, I thought you were saying "You're So Gay" was a good song, and I was like, I don't think it's that good of a song. But
I mean, it's also a
to
pretty good
"You're
song.
So Vain."
Don't get me wrong. You're So Gay is a pretty good song.
Okay.
It's also funny because she says he's gay, so what's not to like? You know? Like, I don't care who you are, that's comedy right there. Although it was a weird time in human history to live through. When people were like, here's my idea for a song. She's like, you're gay, but you don't even like boys. It's like, what are you talking about, lady? He likes Hemingway? What are you talking about? Sausage sign. This is a sausage. Gotcha.
It's a billboard.
I can feel it. It's a pre-knock open. Sam will be back next week. She sent me something in the meantime? That's great. Look at that special box. Has my name on it.
It's gonna be like a picture of her, but it's gonna be a puzzle.
Yes. It's gonna, yeah, and she'll be in the Alps. Oh.
She put a heart on the box.
It's crazy how she also sent some of the pieces of this puzzle in last week's puzzle in a different box.
That is crazy. I wonder how that happened.
I guess.
I wonder how that came together.
So my speculation about the dark secret lore behind Wilmot works it out is that there's somebody at the post office who also likes puzzles and compulsively opens and does all the puzzles. And that's why. They know how to get me.
Yeah, I've definitely entered the phase where instead of exploring and like gonna build a massive house for absolutely no reason.
Nice. I've entered the phase where instead of the puzzles deliberately being easy, they're deliberately becoming harder using classic puzzle techniques. Oh, she has a butterfly net. Pog.
That is pretty Kino.
Yes. Because she's catching butterflies, as she mentioned.
Ooh, I should make the floors. Oh my goodness. I was just like casually digging out the floor to replace the floor of my new house, the basement, with like some nice dark oak planks, and then I discovered there's a giant cavern underneath the place I was gonna make my house. So that's kind of neat.
Nice.
I'm just glad I didn't accidentally fall in, which could have easily happened.
Alright, which of these two do you think it is? I think it's this one, maybe. Could even be
I'm
a
not going to be able to answer until
one.
Several seconds goodbye.
Well, you missed your chance.
I think you're right, though.
Oh, thanks.
You were right.
Nice.
Wait, why is it so light down there? Is this like a hills in this cavern beneath my house? Which is not yet my house. It's like a cavern that's like exposed to that mountainside over there, maybe? There's like sunlight coming through. That's cool. And there's even like a vine ladder of sorts here for me. We'll be revisiting that at some point, I'm sure. Every basement needs a trapdoor that leads to the underworld.
Of course.
I'm blowing my mind that I haven't died yet. I did so many hardcore runs where I died very soon. Now I'm like, I haven't died in a long time. Just living my life in Minecraft.
I'm not really sure what the goal is of the hardcore run where if you die it ends, because I don't know, I mean, I play the games if I find them interesting, and that doesn't seem like it would add any interest. It would just make it like more inconvenient to find interesting scenarios once you die.
Well, it makes it more challenging, and for me, it's sort of freeing because when I play without hardcore mode, if I die, then I'm like, all stressed out about trying to get my stuff in time and like recover things. And then like I don't want to go places because I don't want to die and stuff. Then in hardcore mode, if I die, it's just over. So I kind of care less about each run. I'm not as afraid of death, but I'm also more afraid of death. I don't know. It's interesting.
Well, it makes sense to me now that you tell me that.
And then when I do make it this far, it feels like I can be more proud of it because I'm like, oh, I through thick and thin managed to survive to this point. Versus I died some number of times that I don't exactly remember, and here we are.
Sure. This is like a big puzzle, man.
She spared no expense.
Yeah.
There's something satisfying about building a house with the wood that you got from clearing the trees to make way for the house.
It's like cannibalism or something.
It's the circle of life. And I wish I had more dark oak planks. And I used up all my dark oak planks. Actually, there are some that I could harvest that are in places where they'll be seen. But knowing that they're there, it's like important because it like maintains the integrity of the thing, you know.
It's conceptual art.
Yeah, it's like I know that under this wall there's a dark oak plank floor, even if I'm never gonna check to see if it's there. Okay, so I don't need all these fences here, because there's a house there. I just made a doggy door and I didn't even realize. I accidentally broke down a block in my house wall, and the dog went through, and I was like,
Pro gamer stratagem right there.
Yeah, but I'm actually gonna do it over there because it looks weird if it's right next to the door.
Sam's butterfly hunt complete.
You know, I always talk about pro gamer moves, but I'd like to learn some anti-gamer moves.
Almost every move in the world is an anti-gamer move. Oh, typo in this game. Shame them.
Where?
With it is familiar rattle.
Yep. That's a very nice little, cozy little font they have there too. I just noticed.
Yeah.
Feels like what Comic Sans should have been.
So true. Well, I guess what Comic Sans should have been is a font to letter comic books.
Oh, well, it seems like what I want Comic Sans to should have been.
Nice. Ask about her holiday. It was great, thanks. She doesn't like hanging out with the nature people for a week. Read a book. Curious. This game might be made. This game about staying in your house and doing a puzzle might be made for introverts. It's just occurred to me. Oh.
Interesting theory.
I mean, for logistical reasons, I'm probably gonna finish this game and then immediately go to sleep instead of hanging out with some of my friends. So, you know, pot calling the kettle black on this one, I guess.
Just occurred to me that a spider might be able to crawl through the doggy door while I'm asleep.
Ah!
Fortunately, spiders are very large in this game.
I'm not sure that's fortunate.
Well, it means they're not going to come through the doggy door properly. But maybe they still can. I don't know. I'm closing the doggy door. I'm sorry. Has to be done.
These are some nice ghosts, I guess.
What are they doing?
Blowing a horn. These horns, specifically.
One horn? Oh. That'd be cool if they were all, like, connected and they were, like, a big Dr. Seuss horn.
Maybe.
I don't think
they will be. Interesting how has grass. Did she send us another one? In the Alps? You know, now that I'm doing this puzzle, I'm like, the Alps are pretty picturesque, aren't they? So, someone, you know, does the president know? We gotta start telling people about how the Alps are pretty cool looking and fun.
Yeah.
This will change everything. Oh.
I made my house wide enough, but not actually wide enough to do the stairs in a nice way. So it's like, it just doesn't quite work out with the height and the width to like, where I can do like a nice staircase without turning.
Very good. Season complete.
Oh, that's a nice little season.
40 minutes.
Oh, is this the spring season or the summer season?
I don't know. Living room or basement? Living room or basement? Do I get all of the rooms? Do I have to give up a room? What's the point of having a basement if you don't have a living room? You know?
What's the point of having a living room if you don't have a basement?
Living in it. He can watch television. He can play Wilmot. In his living room.
You got me there.
Here's the shining floor. Nice.
I was like, that floor doesn't look very shiny, and then I realized you were making a reference to the movie The Shining.
Yeah, so is the floor.
Or
oh,
the book?
Toby or Nora, Toby or Nora. No, they, nice. The movie. The hotel has this flooring. These
I was
are...
pretty sure you were talking about the movie. I just thought it'd be funny to say.
You got me. Here, I'll put the fish tank by the cat so that the cat can eat the fishes later. And also the African milk tree. And also that. The Kentia. And also video games, baby. It's just gonna be
video games, baby, when you could have a real baby.
Why do video games puzzles when you could do a real puzzle? I'm gonna freshen my coffee for the final push. I don't know. I mean, theoretically, this game could go on forever. They could just keep adding more jigsaws, etc., etc.
Yeah.
BRB.
It's hard to say where it would end.
Feel free to narrate your Minecraft adventures.
Okay.
Fill the air.
For everyone listening at home, which according to Twitch is currently just me. But for anyone watching the pod, I've built a 2-story house, but I don't have enough wood for the roof, so I'm gonna have to go out and cut trees for the roof. Which forces me to consider which trees are most in the way of future expansion. Or should there even be future expansion? And I think the one that's like right in front of my front door is probably prime candidate for getting got rid of. Fortunately, it's only 1 block tall. More of a shrub than a tree, if you ask me. But I guess it's connected to this other one, which is taller. So I don't think that's really... I think there's still not enough wood for the ceiling of my house, though. Also, I should decide what kind of ceiling to do on my house. do I want to do like a nice like like an arch, like an archway sort of thing, like an A-frame almost. Well, that's too late for an A-frame, but you know what I mean. Or I could do like a barn. I could do like a dome, wooden dome. I should also think, is there any reason to do more than the number of stories I currently have? Because adding more stories could be fun, but well, I would say a waste of time, but arguably this is all a waste of time. Okay, I have 13 jungle logs, which should be enough for anybody. Ooh, actually, I just realized I should have like a library, like an enchanting room for enchantments. You know what I mean? Um, like putting enchantments on items. And I realized that like this could be that room, but like I want to make it, shall we say, more spacious. I'm gonna add like an overlooking. I'm gonna add an overhang to the little stable that I have below, which just fills me with a certain kind of a certain little giddiness that I'm gonna build like a little overhang for the animals to take shelter from the rain from the rain in, and also it's gonna give me more space for all my books that I need to enchant items with. Pretty exciting. It also increases my materials requirement, such that I might not actually have enough wood after all. But we can worry about that later. Um, how much later? I don't know. Currently working on the third layer of wall for the top floor. And then I think time to do the roof. One would think. I kind of want to do something similar to what I once did years ago, where I like have like a whole tree fort that like you go up into the trees and you have like little like bridges from tree to tree that you can climb around on. So I think that's pretty fun. But I don't know if I actually care enough to do that this time around. I don't think I do. But I just ran out of wood, so I'm gonna cut down some more trees. Like maybe this one that's kind of in the way right here. But this is a different kind of. This is an oak tree. It's an oak log. It's gonna give me oak planks. I've been building this whole thing with jungle planks, so maybe I can do the roof in a different color, or maybe I'll just cut down a jungle tree after this. But if I'm gonna bother building this whole place, I might as well take the time to make it nice. Right. Sun is setting, so I'm gonna try and quickly run around outside and collect all of the blocks that dropped as I was cutting things down. And then go inside and do a bit. I think that's about it for that. Oh, that's right, I still don't have a roof on this thing. Which means if I want to be safe, I should seal up the ceiling. Or seal up the stairwell. Before sleep. And it is done. And I've slept. And I forgot to close the door to the stable, but nothing happened, so we're fine. Yeah, I mean, the oak wood is not as pretty as the jungle wood, but I think it's fine for a dome or a roof color. I think it'll be fine. You know. So I'm just building sort of like an inside perimeter of this roof, and then the next perimeter will be a layer up to create a dome effect. And I still have tree leaves in the way, so maybe did I not cut down the entire tree? Or are the leaves just slow on disappearing? For those who may not know, this is called Theater of the Mind. I'm gonna build. No, maybe I'm not. Kind of feel like I should build a little porch around my front door, so there's not this weird like gap in height between the ground over here and the entrance. That had stairs going up to it, but maybe a bit cooler to have like a little porch. I can use up my blog as oak planks that way. And then some lighting, of course. Is he back?
I'm back. We're so back.
My house has taken on form. I think the upstairs is going to be an enchanting room with lots of bookshelves.
Oh, nice.
To lend their word power to my enchantments.
As I rotate shapes, you are selling words.
Well, not yet. That's the plan.
Yes. As I'm decorating my house, you're decorating yours.
True.
Not sure how you're going to have time to do puzzles now. It's a cat. It's not a human child.
Wait, you have a cat now?
Yeah, I adopted a cat right before I left.
I missed that.
Oh. I almost forgot about it before she referenced it.
I wonder if the cat's gonna come by and like move pieces around.
Haha. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That would be a good mechanic. Like, the dog helps you, and the cat hinders you.
Yeah.
It's like dynamic difficulty selection.
Yeah. I think that would be pretty funny.
Yeah. Beware, you are entering expert mode by selecting a cat.
Oh, you got a choice of cat or dog?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a test to see if you're a cat person or a dog person.
And they judge you.
Yeah, I can't lie on tests. It's one of my few weaknesses. Honesty. What the hell? I mean, this is like a cribbage board or whatever. But what?
It does look like a cribbage board.
Yeah.
Looks looks remarkably like a cribbage board.
Well, we can't know that for certain.
Huh. I have just enough oak planks left to make stairs. To match the color of my deck that I made.
Nice.
Wow.
The guys were posting footage from a political rally happening now. I'm thinking like, geez, it would be crazy to like have to do those all the time. Like I feel like if I went to one, I'd be like, after the first like 15 minutes, I'd be like, man, this guy's complaining about like politics a lot. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like it can't possibly be what I would regard as an entertaining use of time.
Yeah. I mean, some people go for that stuff, I guess.
Yeah. It must be, you know, like, I know that's... people are, in fact, somewhat entertained by it, but... And then, you know, I'm naturally curious. I'm like, wait, what would it be like? Would it just be like, man, that guy sure is complaining a lot, huh? How about that? Would there be anything else?
Only one way to find out.
Probably. You know, I've been to concerts.
Right,
those are pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, that must be like the deck or something.
I have to imagine a political rally is worse than a concert.
Yeah.
But
you gotta figure, right? Because a concert it has music. Cribbage with Grandpa. It's just... Yeah, alright.
Oh, wait. Oh, do I need lapis lazuli to do enchantments?
Yeah, I think you do. That rings a bell.
That's like the one thing I haven't run into this run.
Don't you need like diamonds to do enchantments?
Yeah, I have diamonds.
Oh.
I have diamonds, but not lapis lazuli.
Lucky you.
Actually, no, maybe I did get some, but then I threw it away because I had such limited space.
Oh my god. Sam is having a bit of a mare. That's crazy. I've never heard that before in my life.
Oh, like a nightmare?
Yeah. Presumably.
Her sister Ruth just moved in with her. Oh, such an agent of chaos.
Yes. Her name was Ruth. Ruth from Milan, possibly. Staying with
just
Dad.
Like the cat.
She's such an agent of chaos.
Proper M dash. I see. Or not M dash. Oh well. What can you do?
What?
I was just noting that M dashes were not actually M dashes.
Well, we don't know that. Maybe that's just how long they are in this font, you know?
But they're supposed to be the width of an M. So
They are. They are supposed to. A lot of things in this world are supposed to be one way or another. In a perfect world, a man like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it, but imagine I just continued saying that because that's how you're supposed to. That's how that bit goes.
Well, the thing is, I don't actually know what you're referencing, so...
Oh. Just Google it. I mean,
Fine.
I've already said, like, the whole thing. I can't do anything further for you. It's just...
Like, I don't know if it's from a movie or a copy pasta.
It's from a video of a guy saying that repeatedly. You see the problem. You see why I can't
it's
give
one of those
else.
Justin Kuritskis videos.
If you say so.
He's the guy who did Potion Seller.
Of course. Those are the only 2 videos I know of him.
You haven't seen 100% Frog?
No?
You should see that one sometime. It's good.
Nice.
100% Frog.
Okay. Just slap that one in the chat for me. And
Okay.
I'll look at it.
Will it let me post things?
I don't know. How? What? Huh?
I guess.
How does
oftentimes
anything?
Things are just loud, but I think that's through a bot moderating, and that's it. So,
good.
Link posted.
I now have a highly bespoke problem, which is like the sun is coming in my window at exactly the right angle to blind me.
I get that.
Excuse me.
See, this right here is game design.
Do you think they... Yeah. I was gonna say, do you think they arranged for the sun to come in my window at this time to blind me strategically? But I guess I should acknowledge your actual comment, and like, yeah, the game design is that they made all these wires go various directions.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say that the game design was having the sun go in your window, but that would be pretty good game design. That would be impressive, but I don't know if it would be good.
It would certainly have a sort of tenacity to it that you don't see that much these days.
Yeah.
And we're going to give the player a debuff. In the game? No! It won't let me... Okay. Well, that's weird.
Should rewatch that video so I could remember more perfectly exactly how his accent is.
No,
He's still doing an Irish accent at that point, isn't he?
I guess. Yeah.
Life. But I feel like it's not like a good Irish accent.
I feel like he also, like, because he's surprised by his own answer, he's not like perfectly accenting his word. Guitar pedals. Boom. This the other things are not wires at all, it turns out.
Oh, they tricked me. They're like, oh yeah, it's just a little blue wire.
It has exactly the same texture of the other wire. Game design. Sam the postwoman is getting increasingly frazzled. She's not even making conversation with me about her dumb little life.
Oh, because her sister is so chaotic.
Yeah, presumably.
Wait, here's an idea.
Yeah.
We get the sister to move in with Wilmot.
Yeah. I mean, we have a cat. Cats are agents of chaos. The sister might have already moved in with us. What the hell is Carrick Bend?
I think it's the signature.
Yeah, but like none of the other ones have had
that's the artist. Oh wait, there are other Bends.
Maybe this is
it's like
the credits for the whole game.
No, I think it's like they're naming different knots. And they're like, this is how you do this knot, this is how you do that knot.
So maybe these running creatures in a race are not related to the knot.
Maybe not. Okay, what do I have to do? I have to go start a farm. That's what I have to do.
Wow.
You know why? Ask me why.
Oh, why?
So that I can grow sugarcane. So that I can make paper. So I can... Wait, no, I have enough books. No, I need more books. So I can make more books to make a library. But I also need to cut down trees, which is the actual thing I need to do. Which I forgot about.
I'm currently being blinded by the sun, and I'm thinking like, what do I do? I don't really have another chair or anything.
Wear a baseball cap.
Yeah, maybe.
I've done it before. It kind of works.
But it's going like straight into my eye though. You know?
That sounds inconvenient.
Yeah.
Maybe put something again up in your window, like a piece of cardboard to block it.
I mean, I do have a blind. I'm just thinking, like, is there anything else I can do? Because then it will become dark in this room, which is just a little depressing.
Instead of blocking the light, redirect it with a mirror to splash pleasingly against the wall.
Now you're talking. Being blinded so effectively, I'm forgetting how to play this game. Oh man. I don't think I have all the parts for this. Maybe I do.
Relatable. That's like how I feel when I'm trying to craft something and I don't have all the parts for it. Like, I don't think I have all the parts for this. We're basically playing the same game.
Yeah, you know, there are a lot of similarities between Wilmot works it out.
They both have at least one cube.
Yes. Very true. I knew you'd come. I knew you'd come crawling back, Sam the postwoman.
In both, there's the joy of discovering something new.
They both are adored by the autistic. More pieces than usual, but there's not more pieces than usual. What are you talking about? This might be a brilliant bluff.
She's playing a trick on you. So sometimes in the jungle there are trees that are like too wide, so it's like a 2x2 square 4 going straight up into the sky. And what's cool about that is you can just instead of cutting it down, you can just like cut a staircase into it, like a spiral staircase, and get a bunch of wood while also climbing to the top of a neat tree.
Nice.
And you get to look around and see what's going on.
These famous jungle trees certainly have a lot going for them.
Yeah. Now I can see all the way on all sides, and on one side there's a whole bunch of jungle, and the other side there's some boring normal stuff. And there's a gash in the earth. There's like, like a chasm or something. And there's a river, and that's basically it. But, in the sense of how it's nature, how do you use that? Dog, you're standing on the block that I want to cut, and if I cut it, you're gonna fall along. Oh, I accidentally hit my dog with my axe. I did not do that, and he...
Kill.
Oh my gosh, I almost had a heart attack, dude. He ran away when I accidentally hit him with an axe, pushing me off the tree. I thought I was gonna fall to my death. Fortunately, there were vines on this tree that I was able to, like, just hold onto like a ladder, and I think we're both fine.
Wow.
That was crazy. I thought I was gonna die.
What happened?
I just fed some raw beef to my, or actually some raw pork chop to my dog to make him love me again.
Nice.
Now we're friends.
So like, the sun is blinding my eyes. I've shifted slightly in my seat to mostly prevent that. I'm now working on the darkest puzzle with the least amount of contrast in the game.
This is game design.
This is game design. They knew exactly the time I would play this game and where the sun is shining at that time. It's all intentional.
It has to be. There's no other explanation.
There could be other explanations, but consider this. Nope. Would they be as funny?
I can't even imagine what they would be, so I don't know how to judge their findings.
That's fair. No.
Remember, there's like some optimal way of placing library blocks, like bookshelf blocks around your enchantment table so that they all are within range.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just like a big
then there's like a
cube.
Yeah, but there's like a certain number
Right.
after which there's no point in making more, and I can't remember what the number is. But since I already looked it up once, I feel like I shouldn't look it up again.
Surely, if anything, the fact that you've looked it up once means there's no point not looking it up again.
Well, that makes sense to me. Nevertheless.
But I guess maybe you're like, I'm wasting too much time. Maybe you're like, I'm wasting my life.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I certainly am. However, that's not the reason I don't want to look it up.
Oh, alright. Nearly there.
I wish there was an easy way to destroy items in this game without using lava. Because I don't always have lava handy, and sometimes I just want to, like, destroy an item so that it doesn't keep popping up in my inventory when I try and drop it.
So, big news, John. Sam the Postwoman has signed up for Puzzle Club.
One of us. One of us.
In other big news... Oh, never mind. I was going to say another big news, the sun has finally moved enough that it's not precisely in my eyes. But that's not true.
Oh no. Still precisely in your eyes, eh?
Mm-hmm. I just leaned forward to drink a cup of coffee as I was taking this break here.
Okay, so I gotta get some. Yeah, I gotta get some lapis for sure.
More like lapis lazuli. Idiot.
I'm always like, lapis lazuli. So useless and dumb, I hate it.
Yeah.
But now I'm like, really good for some lapis lazuli right now.
Me 3 hours later, I could go for some lapis lazuli. I feel like that maybe they made this game in Unity and like there's a seam in the middle of the floor, and when I pass over it, it causes me to drop frames. You know? That's just baseless speculation about this game.
Interesting. Well, when you were zoomed out, it looked like that was when it started moving the camera, and so it could just be like a. Because you're like compressing this video to stream.
Sorry, I guess you cut out. I didn't hear what you said.
I was speculating that it could be the nature of the fact that when you are zoomed out, the camera stays motionless when you're on one side or the other, but when you cross. So because it's more pixels changing at once, it means more processing power for the encoding of the video. But I wouldn't really expect that to make the difference.
Well, I'm with you there.
So, how is it that he can move around anywhere within a square he wants, but he always ends up like on the grid? Does he sort of just snap into place What do you like the other controls?
Yep. I guess so. That was a demonstration for your benefit. I silently did, so I hope you were watching.
I was distracted by wondering why you weren't answering, and then eventually I was like, wait, maybe he's moving around to demonstrate, and so I caught like the tail end of it.
Wow.
Kind of silly.
Oh. There we go.
Looks like a neat little birdo. Actually, it looks like a large bird, but...
True. Look at this bird's head that I just found.
Oh, there it is. Look at that. Wow, this is dramatic. It's like some kind of an explosion.
Cool birds never look at explosions.
Seems kind of silly not to look at an explosion. Just to be cool. It's like, don't you want to see how it turned out?
Maybe it's dangerous to look at explosions. Whoa, this is just one painting, this single band. Very cool. And it's a good painting,
Nice.
and it's an albatross. And so it's cool, and it also represents the fact that the sun is shining in my eyes.
Yeah. It also adds variety to the shape of paintings on your wall.
Yes. What the hell is this guy doing? I wish I could zoom in even more, which is interesting given that the current zoom level is like almost comical. Anyway. I guess there's nothing for it but to try to start matching these patterns up. Oh, this guy's nose is in here.
Looks like a somewhat more difficult puzzle. Just a bunch of blobs.
If this is some guy's nose, then like there's nothing. We have nothing. We will not be able to complete this puzzle. Which can't be right.
Well, I'm sure you can do something.
Yeah.
I believe.
Like, we have to complete a puzzle to get the next delivery. Oh, it was a 2x2 puzzle. Ghost karaoke, I guess. Nice.
Wait, what?
That was a
That's
ghost. Oh,
2x2 puzzle.
Fox is spotted again. Getting so bold they don't even move off the lawn when I open the gate anymore. Just stand there looking at me. Sam, you're gonna be murdered by the foxes. I'm sorry. Here's my bold take. You should just be able to place the puzzle on yourself. Unless they
where you go.
They would just move you to some other place. And you know, if they want to do the like difficulty mode of like you can't do that. That's something, but
dinosaur.
I don't think they're gonna do that. Oh, by the way. Here's Ghost Karaoke. Hope you like
I saw. What? It's so small. Is it ghost karaoke or goes to karaoke?
It's a great question.
The ghost that goes to karaoke.
Yeah. I've always thought it would be cool if there were ghosts.
I mean, depends on how the ghosts are, I would say.
I think
Like some.
it would be cool almost no matter how the ghosts are. It would just be bad, depending.
Cool but bad.
Like, certainly, you know, you could get like an evil ghost, and you'd be like, oh no, this is the one thing we didn't want to happen. But it would still be kind of cool if there were ghosts.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, so this is gonna be like the dinosaur looking at the explosion, going like, I wish I weren't going to die.
Dinosaur's like, I wish I were cool enough to not look at this.
Very true. I guess he's not really. Well, he's looking at it, but only because his eyes go to the side. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, so was the bird.
And that's how this ghost was made. I think this is the backstory on the ghost of the dinosaur. Died in the explosions that killed the dinosaurs.
I believe it.
I think there's gonna be a bigger dinosaur here, right? Like this is gonna be an Apatosaurus or something.
I think I should make a map with my current location.
Friggin' Magellan over here, am I right, fellas?
Maps are handy in Minecraft because then you can find your way back to where you were. You get lost.
Curious.
Unfortunately, they don't have underground maps. Like, it just shows the surface. Even if you're underground. So if you get lost in the caves, it's like, you kind of just go to the surface and find your way back.
So what is this, like another dinosaur, or what? There's a dog here. I doubt the dog is getting engaged in dinosaur fights.
Oh wait, oh no. Oh well.
It's unusual way to be. Which of these, you know, almost identical side pieces is it? If any. Does it go this far back? Oh, okay, this painting is wider than I thought it would be.
So wide, boy.
Oh yeah. Maybe it's even wider and this guy gets involved. I don't know.
Thinking I should put some of the stuff downstairs that I put upstairs.
Wow.
So it's getting kind of crowded. So it's hard to know what's the logical correct place to put your anvil.
Parasaurolophus. I'll pronounce it in a second.
Parasaurolophus.
Finally bitten the bullet and cleared out all that old furniture. I did not do that. Council going to collect. Why would a council collect furniture?
Wait, what?
Roof.
Wait, are you losing your house?
No. I got rid of some old furniture, I guess.
Because you're being foreclosed on, you have to sell everything.
No, he's learned my shameful secret. I'm poor.
So what happens when you quit your job at the factory without a backup plan?
Yeah. Parasaurolophus. Not familiar.
Doesn't sound like a real dinosaur to me.
Mm.
I think it's fake.
There are a
Possibly
lot of
fake.
dinosaurs out there, though, you know? So I think we don't have enough to solve the dog puzzle. Because there's like the snoot of a dog that doesn't connect to any dog face. And instead we're gonna have to fix this like funny animal race puzzle. You know, a thought just shot across my mind, which is like, it's crazy how some people are like professional posters, and I'm like, that you couldn't pay me to do that. You know? Which is obviously why they're doing something of that description, and I'm not.
You talk about people who have like a job, like a social media presence for a company, or people who just post on X and then get paid for being popular.
Yeah, that part. And also like people who are posting on Substack about political happenings, for example. It's like, wow. I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong or something. Just saying like, wow. You know, I wouldn't want to do that job. I think I would do that job for a little bit, and then I would go, what was I thinking? This is such a huge drag. You know, I could easily see myself starting, and then realizing I only had so many things I wanted to talk about. Actually, I'm done now. I will be retiring from posting about incidents.
You can't retire.
Probably I wouldn't make enough money to.
Oh.
On the other hand, I'm sure some people would feel that about becoming a world-famous professional video game streamer, as I am currently doing.
Yep.
It'd be like, nah, I mean, I enjoy a video game from time to time, but getting paid money for it? That doesn't seem like a good plan.
Little.
This is like a nice picture. It's got a lot of Got a lot of guys in it. No, I thought for sure that would be the elephant.
At least 98 guys.
Yeah.
Or do you think that they didn't put every number in there?
I think they probably did. I think that's like the gimmick of the photo, or the picture rather. They're probably like, put all the look. It's like 100 guys. Whoa.
It's approximately 100 guys. Like that. Oh wait, I put my bed, my anvil, and my cartography table right where I was gonna put my entrance to the dungeon.
But ain't that the way
Silly John.
it goes?
Sure is.
This
I'll
is
just
probably...
put it somewhere else.
This does not want to go. Not that it matters.
Not that it has a choice about it.
I'm starting to get warm. The dark side of coffee. You drink it and then you get warm.
I feel like that's an advantage sometimes.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Sometimes.
It depends a lot on the climate. Who you're living with. And what they like to have the thermostat at.
Yeah.
This one with all the guys is really feeling like it's a powerful puzzle.
Yeah.
I would think of it as like the final boss of puzzles here, if it were, which it is not.
Well, you tell me those things with the bushes and whatnot weren't part of the dinosaur after.
No.
That's so sneaky.
It's not
Those
that
sneaky
sneaky.
guys.
I mean, there are bushes in both of them. It's not like, whoa, I thought they were bushes.
It's somewhat sneaky. I'd call it lowest.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's garbage, actually. Sucks.
Oh man.
Where's the elephant? Is he not in the picture?
Yeah.
Is that like the top of the picture right there?
I don't know what elephant you're referring to.
You can see there are elephant feet here.
Oh, I see.
And he's like 3. And he's huge.
Oh, yeah, wow. But he's also 90? It's like, there's like that one. Maybe you have to complete the dog picture, and you'll get more number guys.
I don't think I can complete the dog picture. There aren't enough dog parts. You know? Like, the only thing I could complete would be like a bush picture.
Well, I think I see... No, I don't. Yeah, maybe you have to complete like a 1x2 bush picture.
This one is just called Bush. Wow.
It's not political.
Not political. It is a painting that Bush did, though.
Oh. Guess we can allow that.
And it's about how he was wronged as a president.
Uh-oh. Getting a little bit political. I don't know.
By Nancy Pelosi.
Oh. What is this? Vines underground? Or maybe I'm not underground yet, technically.
There is water underground. Oh, I thought for sure that one would work out.
Just for my own sanity. Were you doing like a Talking Heads reference?
Oh yeah, you bet I was. Oh, incredible. I was just trying to get this one to get out of the way, but sometimes it seems like it's not.
It fits.
It's not. It doesn't want to move things. Like right now. I guess it wanted me to be more directly on axis. Right. So. Top of the painting does have the elephant on it. Which is why there is no elephant. I feel like, you know, the parody Wordle that's like 1, 2, 3, ABC, and I'm like, why aren't all the elements of the puzzle on the sheet? Numbers of the beast. No! Wilmot! No!
He's definitely a little bit
Wilmot, that's satanic, Wilmot.
confirming our suspicions.
Yeah, also I don't think there are 100 guys on there, so never mind.
And there are quite a few.
There
It's
is
giving the impression of 100.
there is one labeled 100. There is one prominently labeled 69.
Oh, nice.
And 34 and 99. Anyway, but there couldn't possibly be 100. Give me the painting. Give me the painting. Morning, Wilmot. Guess what? You're getting married. My sister and I went to collect our mom's car today. Do you know the one that's just been sitting on the drive since she died? Huh. Dad won't drive anymore with his eyes. You should drive with your hands, actually. And unlike me, Ruth managed to pass her test as a kid, so she's going to drive. What? Sam, I respect that you don't need to drive. You're walking around. You're very capable. But you could probably just retake the test.
No, you get to take it one time as a kid.
That's
and they
the
sort
British.
you into your social classes,
British
driver
way.
or not. Yeah.
Only Slytherins may drive the car. Only agents of chaos may drive the car. Let's ask her how public.
That's a good rule, yeah.
Thank you.
We only want agents of chaos on the road.
Yes. They're the only ones who can take
So
it.
true.
Great thanks. There should be a comma there. Scorn them.
No, she's like, she wants to give great thanks.
Yes.
Great amount of thanks.
Yes. It's like we're God and she's giving us great thanks.
Yeah. Should I shoot that skeleton down below with my crossbow?
Yep.
I missed. It dodged. How did it dodge?
It took me ages to figure out how to put together all the curves of that snake playing the banjo. But when I did, it was so satisfying. Wow.
Oh, she's playing the same puzzles as we were, but later.
Yeah. Also, there's like accidentally a space and then the quotation mark here.
Yeah. You'd send them some notes. Be like, I have a few notes.
I like have tried to send people notes about typos in the comments before. Like occasionally I imagine somebody sees them and goes, great. But I feel like most of the time people just don't care.
Sad.
I don't know. I mean, it's fine, right? I'm only thinking about the typos. I'm only sending them the typos because I'm like, you might care about these typos that realistically don't matter objectively.
And yet, they kind of do. A little bit.
Well, you're free to think that. You're free to think that it matters if there's a space before the end quotation mark in a line of dialogue in Wilmot. And certainly if I were making it, I would correct it. But, I can certainly empathize with the decision to not fix it or pay any attention to it.
Yeah, I mean, once the game is done, you don't want to be messing around with typos.
No, that would be a great time to mess around with typos, actually.
But like, just from a psychological standpoint, it's like,
oh yeah, you're
you
right.
work so hard to get this out the door, and then you're like, oh yeah, let me just go do more things related to this.
Maybe, at that point you're like, oh, just typos? Whew, what a relief.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. But yeah, I've learned about video games, and it seems like it's a huge hassle to make video games. I'm like, oh, well, alright. I probably won't.
What if reasons?
Probably won't end up doing it then. Because at the end, you don't even get something that's proportionately good. You get something that's, like, somewhat good. And it's like, it's good, don't get me wrong. But it seems like too much effort.
Yeah.
How many other ways can I pointlessly elaborate on the concept that I don't want to do it because I'm lazy?
Ooh, I just experienced fear. Sometimes there's like gravel that just like hangs in the air even though it's not supported by anything, and then when you move next to it, it'll like be like, oh, I guess I should fall, and then it'll fall. So when I see that happen, I'm always like afraid, because what if it had been me standing on that block instead of that block with nothing underneath it? Especially because it was like, that was almost the case.
Okay, so this top corner is not as rounded as this bottom corner, because the top corner is complete.
Interesting. Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
Is that another skeleton down there?
Skeleton man.
I shot a skeleton with a crossbow, and he died. And now he has another skeleton friend, waiting to try and kill me if I come to collect my experience points.
Wow.
Waiting to take revenge. Now my dog's here to push me off of the edge of this thing. That's great, thank you, buddy. Please don't do that. Here, why don't you sit still until I've made my way safely to the bot.
This doesn't look right, but yeah, no.
The skeleton just got freaking wrecked.
Nice.
Shot him, and then he like accidentally stumbled into the sunlight and started burning up.
Wow.
And then he escaped, and then I shot him again, and he died.
Whoa.
I have the advantage of being way high up above him. Because I'm descending into the chasm. The chasm which was beneath my basement. Which we heard about earlier. Tying it back.
Of course.
I do find one of the more satisfying things in Minecraft is taming the scary and dark places by putting up lots of torches and killing all bad guys.
Yeah.
But I haven't been doing that as much on this hardcore run because I don't want to die. But the time has come. In a way, I guess I do want to die. Because then I can stop playing Minecraft.
You can stop playing Minecraft whenever you want.
Well, I mean, in a sense, yes.
You can just save the game, can't you?
No, but the thing is still that I can come back to it later. Whereas if I die, there's no coming back to it. Because that's how hardcore works. This chasm just ended in not a giant cave system, but just like it just ended.
You've fallen into the chasm of tricks.
Yeah. Guess I have.
This looks rather like a boot, but it is not. It is the neck of a dog.
So they get you. Like, oh, you thought that was a boot?
No, monsieur.
Sweet summer child.
This is how we get you. The dog walker. Incredible.
Oh, that's like several dogs. That's not just one dog.
All puzzles in season 4. 9 puzzles.
Should have called that person the dog's walker.
Oh my god. More rooms. Kitchen. Wilmot needs kitchen.
You're choosing kitchen over basement?
Yeah, he needs to eat.
Well, does he? I mean, do we know that? Like,
Probably
is that
not.
canon?
I mean, he's sitting in front of food, so maybe he just makes it and then sits there like a psychopath.
I bet that's it.
He has a sort of Calvin and Hobbesy kind of look about him. Alright, we did it. We figured it out.
Yes. I don't know what we figured out, but I'm proud of us.
We figured out what the new room was. It was a kitchen, and we figured out all the new accessories.
Right.
Oh, Skegness. They went to Skegness on a road trip, which sounds like a place in England.
I guess.
They're calling it a driving test. Technically, there should be a comma between days and eh. There's no quotes around her dialogue because I guess she's not responding to you.
I guess, okay, so she acknowledges that it is possible for her to, like...
Yes. Too many players gave feedback that her attitude was defeatist.
Yeah.
A diagram, a nice little diagram. This is an interesting concept because it's very clear, the two distinctions here. Maybe even 3 distinctions, depending on how that works out.
Sounds like maybe it's not so clear after all.
Well, at least one distinction is very clear.
Yeah, I can agree with that, for sure.
Yeah, it's like a train map. Train map. These shapes of trains and these shapes can rap. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I stumbled upon another large area, presumably filled with baddies.
Nice.
Somewhat dangerous, perhaps.
This train map reminds me of a number of games, I guess, that are centered around like a subway system map, which is pretty cool. And if I have infinite time, I may play those games at some point. I guess we'll need to do some work. Happy Underground! Well done, Wilmot. This is lore. This is where Wilmot came from, the subway. Morning, Wilmot. Here's your package today. Stuff outside the house is starting to pile up. Do you need to do a dump run? I'm sure Ruth wouldn't mind driving us. If you want to get rid of it all in one go. Note the use of a question mark to indicate a questioning tone, despite the fact that the sentence does not grammatically demand a question, because it is not phrased as one. I think this is completely licit as a usage.
I feel like I wouldn't do that in formal writing.
No!
But in dialect, it's fine.
But I wouldn't take that tone in formal writing.
Did you just hear a weird sound? Or is that in my game?
I heard Discord join unjoin noise.
I heard like a really loud, like staticky, like Slenderman type of thing. But I don't remember that happening in Minecraft, so.
Oh, sorry, you're in a creepypasta now. You're a goner. Didn't want to tell you, but you will die.
There's some freaky, weird, garbled noises coming down from there.
Weird. Well, that's cool, I guess. Minecraft. Oh, so this is a chessboard with shadows on it. Very, very cool.
So you can match the shadow to the piece, perchance.
Yeah. It's got blacks and whites. This is the cherry.
Oh, I see. You have to... And so each piece looks like it's from a different puzzle, but it's actually...
What?
Maybe not.
I don't know.
Like each square of the chess puzzle is like one of the two colors that chess puzzle squares are.
Oh, yeah.
So they look like they're from different puzzles because they're different background colors.
Maybe. Maybe to an amateur puzzler like yourself, that would be true. But to a master like me, I thought they were the same. Oh, okay, so Cherries has the same background as the chess, but it's just a twofer.
You little twofer.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to get my dog. My dog is still running around, or still sitting waiting on the stairs for me. I don't know, is it right to bring a dog into the dungeon? The mines?
Maybe. This is a winking shadow. Interesting.
How does that even work?
Science does not know.
Yeah.
This puzzle might be tough because there might not be really any hints about which squares go to which squares.
No, the shadows are the hints.
Yeah, but like the shadows go diagonally.
Yeah.
So they just go from one yellow to one yellow.
Whether they touch on the corners a little bit. Those the other ones. I think they pass through.
Yeah.
So you gotta find, like, what's the dark square that looks like it has a bit of Knight's belly shadow. For example.
Yeah, and that doesn't seem realistic, honestly. It's like, oh, it looks like it might have a tiny bit of the belly of a knight. Like, that's nothing.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
What is that, bishop?
Oh, I guess actually there's a tiny margin where it's imprecisely cut.
Yeah.
That could work.
But isn't that margin the same on all of them? Or I guess it's not.
It might be so similar that it doesn't matter on all of them. Yeah. I wonder why one of these queens is winking.
Maybe she just checked the king.
I don't think
It's her
there's
winking
a
face when she says check.
king in this puzzle, but
It's
good one
off screen.
though. Maybe. Oh. Well, there you go. One piece for free. This rook, we can definitely confirm, goes there. I mean, unless it goes there.
I bet I know where the knight goes.
It goes there. This looks like a rook. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Wow. Mayor's sacrifice. Interesting. Oh, up pretty late doing my puzzle club. Oh, you fell for the distinction between the Leaning Tower of Pisa and the Nelson's Column.
What a chump.
What a chump. You will never escape Chinese hell.
Is Chinese all just doing a lot of these?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound that bad.
No. It's one of the most pleasant hells.
You know what time it is?
Showtime?
Time for me to cook some meat.
Nice. You keep getting me excited, and then I realize you're just talking about Minecraft.
No, this time I'm talking about real life.
Oh!
Oh gosh. I should have stood up more times today.
Nice.
I should have stood up more times today.
Oh yeah. So that's interesting. I think for the first time, maybe for the first time, we have three incompletable puzzles at play.
Three, really?
Yeah, because the moose one could be completable. Then we have anatomical bone pile. And then we have like workshop thing. And then we have a maze of perilous traps and a butt.
Anatomical bone pile would be a good band name.
Nice.
A lot of meat.
True.
I think they got them all to stand still for that picture.
Their methods may have been a bit inhumane.
Actually, yeah, looking at the picture, I feel like it's pretty clear how they got them to stand still. they clearly have secured their necks in stocks or whatever you
True.
call in the wall.
They were given
There's
an
a variety of
offer
different platforms in the back.
they could not refuse.
I mean, they don't look dead. But I guess that's taxidermy, so.
That's taxidermy for you.
Oh, drug test it.
That takes me back. I don't think I even watched that video when it came out.
Classic. Gotta watch
Yeah.
it.
It takes me back to when people would reference it to me. And
Yeah.
I'd go, I understand that concept. And then I think maybe I
That's
watched
important.
like a little bit of it. You know? Just to understand.
And it's pretty simple. It's like he presents an animal. He's like, "Oh no, it's the animal." He's like, "Nope, it's just a taxidermy by some drug test."
You friggin' idiot. It was taxidermy.
Gotcha again, dummy.
Just like the rest of the animal. I mean, to do it legitimately, he needs to start doing like a Jonathan Frakes kind of like. Did you think this was a real
Yeah.
lion? Not this time.
But it's always not.
Well, I'm saying he needs to work in some ones. Yeah, I knew you'd come by. I knew you'd come crawling back. Puzzle Club box. Building work going on around the village. Hey, Sam, how's your sister doing? Response with quotation marks.
Answers, none of your business. Stay away from my sister. You keep.
Yeah.
She's too good for you.
Yeah, someone to help with cooking and washing up. Classic British emotion, washing up. Did you know that in England they call dish soap washing up liquid?
I don't even know if you're joking right now.
No, that's real. I went to England and I was like, what the hell is washing up liquid? Or maybe they call it washing up fluid. Anyway. And they were like, why? What do you call it? And I said dish soap. And they're like, yeah, but it's not technically soap, is it? I was like, no.
Isn't it?
Well, it's like, you know, there's like classic soap, like you would get in a bar soap, and then, you know, it's not that. So technically,
Okay.
I guess there's like, you could
There's
decide
probably
that,
like a certain compound which is soap, and anything
Yeah.
else is just.
you could
detergent.
decide that only soap classic gets to be soap, and everything
So
else
like a
is...
tea versus herbal tea debate,
I'm not familiar.
where tea is like a plant that you can grow and it's called tea, but then you can also put like chamomile and hot water,
Oh, I see.
even though it's not tea. So
I
it's the same thing.
understand. Alright. Anatomical Bone Pile. Our new band. Taken off. Nope.
What about anatomical pone bile?
What about Anatomical Corn Pone?
What about anatomical cornholio?
Is that a Shakespeare character?
Cornholio?
Yeah.
I think it's from Butthead and Beavis and Butthead, although I've never seen it.
Huh.
You know, the great Cornholio.
If you say so. Time was, I was young and my parents wouldn't let me watch Beavis and Butthead. On
It
account of
never
it
even came up in my house.
being too vulgar. I mean, I didn't even moot the idea around. I just, you know, assumed. And now I'm like, I could go watch it if I wanted, but I'm like, there's just so much to do in life. I can't follow every cartoon down a rabbit hole.
Yeah. It's just like Minecraft. Some caves, systems stand fair, you can't track down every branch of the cave.
Hmm.
You know,
I guess
you'll
that's
just lose yourself in the
probably
process.
true, but I've only ever not done that because I forgot about it, probably. I want to say. Like, if I remembered, I would be exhaustively checking every cave. Because that's the game.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the cave. Like, sometimes it's possible. But like, I have a save, which I did it on not hardcore, so I can still play it. Where there's just like, I spawned in this big mountain with this huge cave system, and it's like, I explored as exhaustively as I could, but I got lost so many times, and I still haven't explored everywhere. And it's just to actually keep track of everywhere you've been and know that you've completely explored it would just be insane.
The anatomical bone pile is called Bone Zone, in case you were wondering.
It's a little bit
racy. Oh, yeah. Hey Wilmot, here's your package. Hey, for some reason I'm incredibly hungry this morning. Do you want to meet me for an early lunch at the Calf in a bit? Wow.
Take delivery, no response available.
It's a done deal. You cannot decline.
Sam asks you out, you automatically accept and go have coffee off screen.
You automatically accept graciously. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. Is Sam asking Wilmot out, or are they just gonna grab lunch?
It's hard to say.
It's hard to say. Do you think it could ever work out between, a human and a square?
Not really, but it would be interesting to see him try. Like, let's go on a hike, and then Wilmot's like,
I don't have feet.
feet. I can like flop around on a treadmill, but it's not quite the same. I don't know if that would work out too well.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird how on the treadmill he well, we can go watch him do it actually. Huh. No, we can't. Oh, he's sleeping in the bed with his cat. Nice. Yeah.
Oh,
You
that reminds me of when I had a cat,
nice.
but then I accidentally drowned him.
What?
In Minecraft.
Oh. It just seems so hard to accidentally drown a cat in real life,
Yeah, well, I don't know. I could see it.
It would
okay,
just
let's
be...
fill up our water cisterns for the winter.
Yeah.
Oops, the cat was in there, we didn't know. Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree that if you lived in the little house on the prairie, it would have been not as surprising.
Yeah. Yeah, granted, in modern life, it's a little bit less plausible. Modern, semi-rural life.
Anyway. He just glides effortlessly on the floor here.
Yeah. So what's the treadmill?
How come he hops on the treadmill? Maybe it's a form of exercise.
Yeah.
It's like doing squats. He doesn't have to.
Like he could slide on the treadmill, like he does on the floor, but he's training for rough terrain, where he would need to roll and flop. So maybe he actually would be able to go on a hike.
Maybe. What is
The game be
this?
improved if you saw him like flopping around 3D on the floor as he does in the journal.
I don't know, man. Like, one of the great things Wilmot has going for it is how incredibly smooth and beautiful his motion is.
Yeah. I wonder if it could be as smooth and beautiful as a cube, though. Probably not.
It would be better in a different way. That's my guess. It would be delightful to see him flop in 3D, I'm sure. Was this like a tape measure? Here's the other side of whatever the hell this is. Oh, this is a tape measure.
Wait, but if that's the tape measure,
Then who's driving the
thing must
train?
be- Oh no. Who's driving the train?
Yeah.
Wait,
Another.
why does someone need to be driving the train though?
I don't know.
Train has
I've
tracks.
never driven a train.
It's like, does someone need to be? I guess like if you need to stop it suddenly, it'd be good for someone to be there to see and stop you.
Yeah.
Just seems like you have no one driving the train for a bit. It would be fine.
Yeah. Maybe forever.
Yeah. It's automated. Or it doesn't. No, never mind.
It just struck me how it's really funny how we kicked that guy out of this Discord server for being like, basically it seemed risky to allow him to continue, but like we don't hate him. And then like he made his own Discord server and many people joined because they were like, yeah, you seem, you know, fine in many ways. And then he just like never posted there. He just like obsessively rearranged the channels.
I don't think I'm familiar with this server.
No? Are you familiar with the guy I'm referring to? The
I have a
scenario.
guess about who the guy is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Is he the guy who had particular conflict with that one other guy?
No.
Oh, in that case, I don't know who you're talking about.
Well, don't worry about it. I just thought... I was thinking about, like, that guy needs some guidance in his life. If only my friends could talk to him. Wait. They can. There's no barrier at all. At any time, this could happen. Right. So I was just working on this on instinct. But I think I also have to finish it to get the parts for the other thing. Oh. Wait, so what does this do? What the hell is that? It's like a handle?
Surprise. If it's, even though it doesn't look like it should, the seam right on that thing.
Oh. Tools. But not these tools. Interesting.
Maybe
You
those
get
aren't tools, they just look like them.
weird pains in your leg for no reason. You're gonna die, Sam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sam. This is your Sam's death arc.
Oh no.
I guess it's somehow related to the philosophy of making a cozy game that they've made the dialogue like not really mean anything at all, and Sam barely has arcs and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, if I were writing this game, I'd be like, yeah, Sam's telling you about interesting things that happen and talking about how puzzles are the key to life or whatever. But I guess they don't go for that one. I think, yeah, there's probably still not enough pieces in here. So I need to complete Tools 2.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. And what's this diagonal grid about?
Don't know. Curious, isn't it? A series of vises growing tighter and ever tighter.
Do you think they spell something? They kind of look like C's.
They spell out the word Wilmot.
The two C's are silent.
No, the two C's are pronounced Wilmot.
Oh.
They never see it coming. I think these are completely separate. They have nothing to do with tools.
I agree.
Don't know what they are, really. There's a Venn diagram here that doesn't get completed. This macaroni thing, I guess, is also part of it.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's food. I mean, this does almost seem like Wilmot Warehouse themed, the macaroni tile. But I guess we'll see. Nice. Here's another separated tile kind of a situation. Interesting.
Have you been reading that book that we're both reading?
Oh, no. Basically, I have not been. How's it going?
It's going. I'm like a little over halfway through.
Oh, nice.
It's an interesting mix of there's like action stuff, and then it's like here's some people having a conversation about how the brain works for a while.
Yeah.
And variety of things. It's kind of neat.
Still seems like it could be a good book. I'm only a couple pages in. You know? Glad to hear. Doesn't just get terrible. I did start reading it, and I thought, even though this book isn't great, I could just start reading this book and not stop until I'm done.
And I thought, I'll do some other stuff instead. I have to play Factorio, and Wilmot's works it out, of course, so... You know. More tools. It is called Tools 2. Classic. Give me the puzzle, give me the puzzle, give me the puzzle, give me the puzzle. Yeah, I knew you could show up. Off on holiday next week. This time I'm going on my own, really craving a bit of space to just chill, read and chill. She's gonna read that book. The Man Who Saw Seconds. A lot of time running up mountains. Nice. Sam, you may be the perfect wife. You run up mountains and you know how to read? Sign me up. One of these has to be right. I guess none of them are. Imagine how shocked I will be if this still isn't enough pieces to complete this puzzle. Man. Imagine how
I think it's gotta be.
crazy that would be.
I think you only have 2 puzzles left in this season.
I don't know. How would you know that?
Looks like there's only pieces for 2 puzzles here.
Yeah, but if I complete this one, it could give me more maze puzzles. Maze puzzle pieces. So these puzzles are like, even though they're basically jigsaw puzzles, they are technically a different type of puzzle than a jigsaw puzzle, because like the actual shape does not help you at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think you're gonna get one more delivery this season. I just think that like you're not gonna see a new puzzle this season that you haven't already seen part of.
Wait, what?
That's right.
Oh, okay.
I think you're gonna finish one of these puzzles and then get one more delivery, the rest of the other puzzle, and then that'll be the season. That's my theory.
Okay. I don't have any strong opinion about it.
So I think if there were 3 puzzles left to complete the season, you would already have part of the 3rd one. But also, I haven't been paying as close attention to this as you have, so I don't actually know what I'm talking about.
I mean, your guess is not bad.
Loading back into Minecraft. I found a cave that has a glowing vine, which illuminates this part of the cave, but the rest of the cave is still dark and scary. Presumably monstrous.
Monstrous moonshine?
What?
Monstrous moonshine?
What?
Monstrous moonshine?
What? I feel like we could keep doing this for a while.
Are you saying what?
What?
What are you saying when I say monstrous moonshine?
I'm just saying what?
I see.
No, because I didn't hear what you said because I don't understand.
Yeah.
Then you say monstrous moonshine again, and I say what again? And then we just do that for a while.
That clears that up. That clears that up at
I
least.
still don't know what monstrous moonshine is.
Just Google it. You can enter your monstrous moonshine era. It'll be fun.
Do I want to though? Is something I should want to do?
You ask the tough questions.
Puzzle complete. It's a board game. It's Wilmot's Warehouse board game, which they also have made in real life.
Oh wow. I didn't expect that board to be complete like that.
Yeah, me neither. But fun fact.
Oh, poor Sam.
Got woken up by the foxes again last night. They really have a commitment to the Wilmot Warehouse brand, making a board game out of Wilmot Warehouse that probably is not that related to Wilmot's Warehouse, because it's not really a board game type game. But like, hey man, it's a good brand. It's got a square and great graphic design. What do you need? She complains about everything, and no words of no words of sympathy are forthcoming from us. We're just like, puzzle. Actually, you should just give me my puzzle and get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Well, I'm officially lost already in this cave.
Oh, you've been officially declared lost?
Yeah, I was reported lost.
Wow.
By my friends and family.
I wonder if the Wilmot unpacking algorithm is designed to never place them next to each other. Like, it will never solve anything for you. Because I have to imagine it's
probably
mostly random. But it might have that constraint. I haven't been paying attention, so it's possible we've seen a counterexample already.
really hard to keep track of where I've been in this place, because it's usually I know because I like light things up by placing torches, but here it has glowing vines, so it's like maybe you've been here before, maybe you haven't. We don't know.
The featurelessness of the maze is not doing me any favors here.
Relatable.
Like, there are parts with features, and I can match those parts up, and that's alright, but... And for the rest of it, it's like, well... You know? One of these is as good as the other. That's funny, there are like 2 creatures that just have very similar looking bodies here, for some reason, I guess. I don't know.
Rose hanging out, doing gross stuff.
So wise. This one must go to the treasure circle.
Right, I'm too exposed. I'm gonna get killed.
This game looks pretty fun. I'd like to play the game with the wizard maze. I don't know what we're doing arranging pictures for fun when we could be playing Wilmot Wizard Maze.
Yeah. I also don't know.
Sometimes you should just make the fake thing into a real thing. Yeah, look at this. Like, it's even got Wilmot as the main character, as a cube.
Wow.
This is all.
This is them like leaking their next plans.
Yeah, this is stealth marketing for Wilmot 3.
Thought I was getting a weird status effect, but actually it was just my screen. Setting was nighttime.
This one opens up slightly, so maybe it goes in here. Oh.
Why did I allow myself to become so hopelessly lost in News Reaper? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna die. Okay.
There's like one tiny corner of black there, so maybe that's where the wizard robe goes. Yeah, alright.
I really thought that creeper was gonna kill me. I was stuck in the water with no way to get out because it was like, yeah. Yeah, I live.
This one has a leaf. This guy, like, is a leaf. Ah, here's the little wizard. Oh, you have to fight this wizard. There's no avoiding the wizard. The wizard will get you. Oh, this one... Since this one, like, goes up into water, I feel like it's the upper left, because there are no other water pieces. But then this would not be rounded, so maybe...
I tricked myself into exploring this huge cave system, and though I'm like not at a depth where I'm gonna run into the things I even want to find.
Oof.
No, I'm hopelessly lost underground.
Well, it's better than being hopefully lost underground. Or is it?
Sounds worse. I don't know.
Well, you got me there.
Oh wait, it's not the way I came.
Oh.
It's so beautiful that we're both lost in mazes right now.
Yes, that's true. As a post I once read said, there's something so beautiful about the idea that Beavis and Butthead found each other.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this... Wait a second. Oh wow. Can I go down there? Where did I come from?
Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Alright, this has like a little red snoot. Yeah, here we go. Now that's what I call game design.
Oh yeah. I really should have come up with a system for like laying out my torches so I can know which way is the way back.
Ah. You don't need that.
I really do.
Just go backwards.
I'm so lost right now.
Oh, the leaves are because this guy with the butt is sticking his head through. Nice. Good detail.
Oh, no. You just worked another butthead reference.
Esoteric butthead references.
I feel like I must have entered somewhere in this area, but I can't find the passage that I came through. How did I get? What's going on?
What is going on?
What is happening?
Used to be, you could find your way out of a Minecraft cave. Not anymore. Oh, sorry. You probably have a better impression than I do. I have no...
I don't. I'm just thinking back in my day, I probably still couldn't find my way out of Minecraft.
Nice. You've always been bad at Minecraft. This is, yeah, they picked a good progression on this. The game design is on fleek. The fact that this very hard but also quite nice and detailed map goes last is a credit to the people who made this. What the hell is going on? What is going on?
I've like barely ever even seen any Tucker Carlson.
No, I've seen none of him except for
with them
internet clips.
Version.
Yeah. He's thereby immortalized.
Yeah. Probably otherwise as well.
What, you mean because of his, like, massively successful career and stuff?
Yeah.
I never thought about it that way.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, immortalized is sort of thrown around loosely.
True. There we go. We can line the bones up. That's why they call me the bone liner upper.
Bone liner upper. I hardly know her.
Hey.
Man, I could have sworn there was a way out, like, out of this cave to the surface. Actually. But I see no evidence of that now.
Oh, it's not water. It's the beginning of the spooky stairs. Gotcha.
What are the odds that an Enderman came along and blocked off my path by placing a block?
0.
Can they do that? Can they place blocks?
Yeah.
I feel like I see them holding blocks. Like
Yeah, they can place them. They can pick them up and they can place them.
That's so scary. That's honestly the scariest thing I've ever heard.
The only thing that can unnerve a Minecraft player. Season 5. There are only 4 seasons. You're slipping, Wilmot. Also, they call the maze Big Maze. Oh, do I want basement or plant room? I mean plant room, right? Oh, it's a greenhouse.
You're killing me.
Maybe a solarium.
What if when you select basement it just boots up Binding of Isaac?
Hey! That looks... It's terrible that these are in the plant room. Anyway. Oh, I can put a clock in the plant room?
Yeah, that was basement stuff for sure. Tools, moose heads,
yeah.
chests.
But, you know, when fate is against you, there's only one option. It's just to fight it with everything you got. I wonder if they just gave me the Sago Palm and I missed the star on it. Oh! Oh, only 2 more rooms and one of them is the puzzle room? Oh. Perhaps I will defeat Wilmot in a single session. Oh, Neil's back. Neil deGrasse Tyson.
deGrasse person. Okay, so based on what she said in a week, and then she showed up once or twice, right? Once maybe. Seems like these are not everyday deliveries.
I think these are
right?
weekly deliveries.
Yeah.
Diegetically, Wilmot is bad at doing puzzles, I guess. Or time flows slowly for him.
Could be. Yeah, I'm so curious, like, how I got here.
Well, how did I get here?
Watching the days go by.
Watch the days go by. One of these is a bus and one of these is like a train.
Underground again.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's my last torch. I don't have any more torches. I see a spider. Eyes low in the distance.
There are people of a lot of varied cultures on this double-decker bus, wearing various funny hats.
Would you say it's a diverse crowd?
Yeah. And I guess
is that zombie running away from you?
they're in Leiden. I mean, I guess it's an advertisement for visiting Leiden, so I don't really know. Maybe Leiden is the least likely place for them to be.
Right. It's getting to the point where I'm starting to think I should either just dig deeper and forget about the surface, or just dig to the surface through endless rock and then find my way back to my home that way and then start over.
Have you ever played Dwarf Fortress?
I played a little bit and then all my dwarves died of my asthma. Also, I just realized I'm starving. Oops.
I played it a little bit, and actually I couldn't like be bothered to learn almost any of the controls, so I just like had my dwarves show up and mine like a little house, and then they lived forever in that little cave without doing anything. And I was like, this game is easy. I don't know what everyone's complaining about.
Yeah, I guess I made a little cave, but then they reproduced or something. Maybe, or maybe I did that on purpose, and like some of them died and produced noxious gas, and it's just like, I don't know, they all died. It's kind of neat though. There's a part of me that would like to check it out again, but also it's a terrible idea. For the same reason that I shouldn't be playing Minecraft right now.
Well, too late for that.
Indeed.
On the 19.6. Oh. Sam sent us a parcel. She's marking her eyes with hearts.
I'm sure she just likes us as a friend.
I mean, given the fact that I guess we went on like one date with her 3 months ago. I don't think I'm not hearing a lot of wedding bells, you know?
Well, it's probably like you know, this classic like miscommunication, like, oh, you know, I thought you didn't say anything because you don't like me, so I didn't say anything. But then Wilmot's just like, oh, I'm just oblivious and autistic, you know.
I mean, look at Wilmot's smiling little face. You know?
The face of a man who doesn't need no one.
True. I'm just a Will looking for his Mott in the world, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes. Wait a second, that's a hole in the ground. I could fall through that and die. Rude. Rude is the hole in the ground to exist.
True.
Kill me.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Oops, I hear a zombie and I just accidentally released a waterfall. This could be interesting. I also hear a skeleton. It's so hard to say. It's like, was that a flashy keyboard clack, click clack, or was that the click clack of a skeleton?
Oh, I'm not using my keyboard, so if that helps.
Then who's driving the train?
Wilmot.
Oh.
There's a pair of headphones here. Curious. I don't know why there would be a pair of headphones in a picture of Sam the postwoman running up a mountain. You know, we can make fun of the British for a lot, and I do, but the fact that so many of them understand the inherent appeal of running up their British countryside, very wholesome and fulfilling, and dare I say noble. Oh, you're back, Sam. I was just gazing at a picture of you. I think you'd have loved it. Well, I should come next time. Maybe going on my own was a bit too lonely at times.
Oh man.
She's trying to give the hints, but Wilmot is like, I love only squares.
He's actually very racist.
I forget if we ever see another square or just like other shapes. Oh man. Ugh, I'm getting like hungry.
Yeah.
You remember hunger?
I remember hunger.
Yeah. Like from Minecraft, you know? Hunger?
Oh, yep. That's familiar.
But like...
In fact, I experienced something similar in real life.
Whoa! But like... if I stop playing the game to eat, that's it for the night. And I will not have defeated Wilmot in one go.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I don't know a priori that it's possible or fun for me to defeat Wilmot in one go. I was just thinking, if I can, I would like to. But, oh, look at this. The umbrella is the same color as the lighthouse. Really makes you think.
Really snuck up. Sorry, what?
There's an umbrella here that's the same color as a lighthouse. They've also delivered. They can't fool me. you know, they can't fool me indefinitely, I guess would be an accurate way to put it.
For a time, perhaps.
Yeah, definitely for a time. You know? But then, I figure it out. And when I figure it out, oh boy, nothing really changes.
Yeah, I'm just squeezing my way down this narrow chasm.
Squeezing my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing.
It's like the sort of cave one could get stuck face first in.
Ah. This is a promising piece. Nope.
Ooh, we're in the redstone zone. That's something.
Is that like the bone zone?
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, not really, but
Bad.
and that it's a zone.
Oh, fair enough.
Redstone zone is the zone which you find redstone.
So that's, I mean, that's the lighthouse taken care of. Oh, I guess I have to go up on the lighthouse. There's some kind of... Yeah.
Creeper just went off. But he didn't tell me. So that's cool.
Lighthouse. I am a lighthouse. Speedrun strats. Hey, Wilmot. I'm thinking about holidays a bit.
She asked us to come with her on holiday.
Maybe when you're finished with all the work on the house, you could come with me next time. We wouldn't have to do anything quite so strenuous. Maybe a walking holiday somewhere nice. Let's mull it and discuss later. Nice. And instead of like responding to her, I'm going to ask her how Puzzle Club is going.
Classic.
Sorted out all those boat sales from the hot air balloons. Oh, you're still on boat sales and hot air balloons. Sam. Couple cups of tea, almost an entire packet of chocolate digestives. Had some podcasts on. Bliss. This is the game. The plot of the game is the people are playing the game.
Yeah.
It really makes me think about, like, sometimes when I go to sleep, I'm like, I should, you know, think about cozy things. What's a cozy thought? I could imagine myself going to sleep.
Yeah. It's like, hey, that's what we're doing right now.
Yeah. Imagine how comfy that guy must be in that little bed of his.
Yeah, underrated strat. Imagine what's happening right now. Oh shoot, I'm just dying. What am I dying from?
Imagine yourself dying. Underrated strat.
Imagine getting attacked by a creeper and a skeleton at the same time. Being dropped down to 1.5 health hertz.
Imagine, if you will, a world where you're being attacked by a creeper and a skeleton at the same time.
That was so bad, I almost died. I was so close to death.
See, right now I'd like the Wilmot dash. Why no Wilmot dash? Come on, cowards. Cowards.
Yeah.
This is like swim bottoms or maybe underwear. Oh, this is like a flip-flop. Oh, maybe it's packing. Maybe I'm packing for that trip I'm going on. Will that be the end sequence of Wilmot? Roll credits, picture of Wilmot on a beach?
Oh, that would be a nice ending.
Yes.
Yes, this cavern is huge. Just like a huge cavern full of monsters. Totally flat ground. It's very disconcerting.
Me, about my heart.
What?
This cavern is huge. Me about my heart.
Oh. Yeah. Actually, it's not that big. I just found
Yeah, me about
the
my
edges
heart.
of it. Yes. I'm almost out of torches again.
Socks. Yes. Yes, that makes sense. It's matching up the edges. There we go. Sock top, sock top.
Gold and redstone, but no diamonds or lapis lazuli.
F.
What did the random number generator mean by this?
Ah. You grab a map, your passport, and a pamphlet about Linden to go traveling. Wait.
Wait, hang on. You're
Leiden.
solving a puzzle about your upcoming trip.
Maybe.
That's
That's my speculation. It's becoming like a synecdoche New York experience for Wilmot as he solves puzzles that reflect various things going on in his life. I think that's a red herring. I think that's like, oh, we put another map in a different thing. So you thought. Then this will be underwear. So the only things we're taking on this trip are socks, underwear, flip-flops, which don't even go with socks, and sunglasses, and regular glasses. Packing for Lion. Oh, she's getting rained on. Sam's getting rained on. It's chucking down out here. I think I'm gonna go shelter in the bandstand over the road for a bit, see if it eases off. Mind you, I'm soaked to my pants now. In England, that means underwear. So it can't really get much worse. Or you should invite her in, Wilmot.
That's what I was thinking.
Wilmot's like, nope, package.
Like, well, invite her. Warm up at your fire.
Yeah. Invite her to warm up in your basement.
Which is as yet undecorated.
As yet undecorated.
Or if you decorate it.
No.
My chicken is done cooking, but I have to let it cool off.
Nice.
It's time to go kill more monsters.
I'm thinking there might not be enough train parts to complete this train, even now. They're really teasing me with the train.
Hearing monster sounds and not knowing whether they're somewhere they can get to me or whether they're on the other side of the
Ah, another thing centered around visiting Leon.
Okay, that is a huge cat.
I guess somebody went
No.
on a vacation there and on the team and was like, yeah, this was really good actually. The plot of the game should be Wilmot going to Leon. They're like, we can't really do that. The game is about him solving puzzles. Not
Yeah.
something completely unrelated to that.
What if somehow it could be both?
Yeah. This was the compromise plot. This guy is just standing in front of a tree. None of this is helpful at all. They have a train station pamphlet here. Or a train station map here. That's something. Maybe it's just a tiny picture of some people going up and down a subway stairs.
Oh, shoot, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead.
You're dead.
Ah.
Dead. Died.
Got to level 27.
Killed.
I'm survived by my doggo into a horse and a donkey.
Nah. They also died. Entire universe ended.
I mean, I can spectate world, so
Oh.
I might be able to prove you wrong on that.
What do you think would happen in
Oh.
this world?
Well, actually, you're right. The horse and the donkey are gone.
Oh.
Rip.
Well, I kind of don't understand that either.
I think in the spectate world thing, it just gets rid of mobs of all sorts. So,
That's weird.
a little bit, yeah. Man, that was so much effort and time put into that run. And then I just accidentally slipped through a crack in the floor and then got attacked by 2 baby zombies and a creeper. And the creeper exploded and took most of my health, and then the baby zombies killed me.
Wow.
But that's life.
That's life.
You go along, and then poof.
Yeah.
Does that reference mean anything to you?
No.
Sorry.
It's true.
That was Slughorn from the 6th Harry Potter movie.
Oh.
Went drunk at Hagrid's house.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. At least now I get to go back and see where I got lost and how I got into that place. And I'm actually already lost again somehow. How did I did nothing at all to make my entry point into from whence I came easy to see at all. It's just tucked away. I walked past it many times looking for the exit and I didn't see it.
I guess this is what I'm not getting. I need to complete the train by swapping the parts around. Hobo Jones. It is he, Hobo Joan. place. Now demand puzzle pieces. Seen the news today. Astronauts on the moon investigate the mysterious crater they discovered a few months back. Do you reckon they'll find anything exciting stuff? You were right, actually. They did find stuff on the moon. Even though it's just the moon.
Well, we don't know if they found anything. Except for, I guess they found a mysterious crater.
They found a crater that's somehow mysterious. They were like, a crater on the moon? How'd this get here?
Yeah.
Here's the Rhone. I think it's pretty safe to say I don't have the pieces to complete this.
Well, my death was very timely because now it's time for me to eat.
Nice. That's what I'll be saying soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think I've satisfied my itch to play Minecraft for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I'm once again looking at your stream.
Nice.
What is that?
I knew you'd
What is
come
that?
crawling back.
What's the diagonal stuff with the dots and all that?
Yeah, this is like an escalator. Probably on a subway. Or the underground,
Odd.
I guess they call it. What?
Like, why is the railing so wide?
That's like the middle bit, I think. What you're looking at. You know, like how there's the up escalator and the down escalator? And then
And in between the middle escalator.
in between, it's like just a big metal empty thing.
It's such a good case study
Yeah.
for like sometimes making things harder, or just like adding constraints to make something more fun.
Hmm.
It's like if you're setting out to build a game where people solve puzzles like this, the normal thing to do would be like, oh, you click and drag on the pieces to put them in place.
Right. I see what you mean then.
But that would be so much less charming.
Yeah.
I came up with an explanation for why he's seeing stuff about visiting Leon in the puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
The puzzle company got a contract with some travel agency or something to do that.
Tourism
And then
Department of Leon.
yeah. And then Sam is a figment of his imagination, so he's imagining her inviting him to go on this trip.
Devious. By accident, I read an unsettling short story earlier today, and now my mind is drifting back to it because it's tired. Which is making me think it's time to quit. And I am still quite hungry. And I thought I would finish this, but I guess that's not gonna happen. So, I will just end it here. Alright, maybe I'll play more of that tomorrow.